Hey, off man. Uh, we gotta dip out for just a sec while everyone comes in. Hey, Sunrock, just one sec, guys. Don't count down for me. Hey, don't shop. I decided to have actually some tea today because I felt like having tea. It's a mix up from coffee, but I'm also making coffee, so I'll have that later today if I want it, or I'll just make more tea. Who knows? It's hot. English breakfast tea or whatever it is. That's on the agenda. Anyways, hey guys, we got Friday facts to do today, so whenever well, I guess we can go. So black tea, yeah, I like black tea. It's pretty good. We got some new technology on the stream too. Just a slight bit of new technology, where like I can now do like I can do sports ball stuff. Hey Pat, so I can go like, all right guys, look at that thing. It goes over here, and then it goes down here to this line or something, and goes over there. I thought that was cool because I want to point at stuff. So I figured that would be a cool idea. So I now have that. So, anyways, so Code Refactor of Rails presented last week. I can't even convincingly pretend to be a sports guy. I really can't. I think my music is a bit too high. I just go turn down slightly more. Except you guys can hear the change to it. Actually, I can do that instead. That's a little bit too low. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright. So, Code Refactor of Rails presented last week. It's a motivation for such a task. Wasn't just quite the shape of the Rails. So over under, so they have essentially made, they've been talking about multi-level crossings for Rails. Everyone's been talking about tunnels. I mean, even during like this run, people talk about tunnels. So it's kind of funny. We have experience with belts and pipes doing that. Simple, we draw an entrance and exit, and they're magically connected. Problem is, it's mostly just a masking issue and some other stuff, which I can understand. It's kind of hard to do because it's like, yeah, it's kind of things like that. So sometimes you already interact with items inside belts. Trains would be a lot worse since they can run out of fuel, stop signals. Yeah, that's the main thing. So, oh shit, FFF, yes, this one's a really good one. Mike Latte, hey, how you doing, Saturn? And also, hi Pat. Was that a Cyberpunk mix? Because it sounded like a Cyberpunk combat BGM. It kind of is. It's just like a mix of music, so that's what it is right now. So second layer would be able to use curves and rails, and that would be the quite limited. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to use underground if rail signals and and curves underground, because that's just, yeah, you can't do that. Not that you can't work with that, but yeah, I can understand why underground is not so good. If we walk into a tunnel, biters and robots should be able to as well. If the tunnels have curves, how could you tell which tunnel entrance connects to the exit with one looking from outside? Over water doesn't tunnels over water doesn't feel right. Yeah, because like it's like deep water kind of a thing. Dry tunnels would be surprisingly difficult. So what they did instead was they did rail ramp, elevated rail, and rail support. The fucking big one. This is gonna be great. So they just have like it just goes up onto a second floor kind of thing. So elevated rails. I know you scroll down to see the ramps that read this, but we're not to put a paragraph here. There it is. So it says, so we thought about the visual design. We want it to be heavy industrial, but not at the same time not quite perfectly stable and rigid. And so a lot of what they talk about mostly is the fact that like so this is like the ramp portion that goes onto like I guess the second Z axis for this kind of stuff. So it looks like there's only one floor for it. And it kind of looks like this. Here's the pillar for it. So I'm just gonna skim through this kind of thing. It's just like 16 tiles long, 4 tiles wide. So to figure out how to place it. So they actually, this one's kind of interesting that they don't allow you to put like a belt in here, but they do for every other angle for it. Just kind of interesting to notice that. So. And here you go. So the first things first is you can see signals on it. So that's the very first thing that's really nice about it, is that you can put signals on the second axis there. They don't look like they're limited to like curves or any particular one. It's just like they just follow the same rules as the rail stuff. So let's go reverse tunnels. Yeah, something like that. Now you see some drawing on screen. I'll get better. We'll do drawing on screen. I just installed something for that, so we're gonna have more of it. So I figure if we're gonna look at FFFs every week, we might as well have that. So elevator rails can be built between lamps, held by supports along the way. So this is nothing really particularly like, it's just like you can build over it, everything. So you can do some really cool, I think, like roundabouts and stuff now with it. So this is like, I think, what everybody wanted, because now you can have just like anything you want. It could just go completely skip an intersection like this or something like the world's limit. So here we start to get into some of the interesting stuff. So they're showing some awesome junctions here. So nothing particularly stands out here. It's just showing like how complex you can make the systems, and it combines, like, I guess, the S-bends and things with it. They really like their bi-directional trains, I've noticed. So I'm gonna guess, by the way, everything that they're showing off is one factory. Like everything they've shown off in the previous and this one here. You don't have to deal with left turns anymore. Yeah. You also don't have to deal with trains blocking. So for anyone who doesn't know, the reason why I do those 3-lane intersections is because that limits the amount of ways that the trains can potentially turn and block an entire intersection. But now you don't have that problem anymore, because now they won't block intersections. So this is gonna make for some really interesting rail blueprints. And you can actually already see like the there's the trains over here, the signals over here are just like overlapping with the rail on the bottom there. So it does look completely normal kind of thing. It doesn't look like they have to do much to the graphic. Like some of it looks a little bit weird, like the ones over here. It's like it's a little bit hard to tell what it's doing over here, because like this signal, and this is the thing that I can kind of notice, is actually the bottom signal is actually seemingly more overlapping with the rail with it. So I think they actually reduced the collision boxes for it, just something small. Is that they're actually allowed to go a lot closer to turns than they used to be. They don't normally do that. So I won't say but tunnel. Well, they did like an entire paragraph of like why they don't do it with the tunnels, because it's just water and some other stuff. But the thing is, like, you can just build this over water too, which is really nice. So like, you know that big rail I had to make going up to the top to my base, I now would not have to put like what's it called? I wouldn't have to put like landfill down to make the rail. I just make these supports for it, which means I kind of want them for long poles. I want them to make that water placeable too. But I mean, that's not a deal breaker, but I don't know. I now kind of want them to have a support version of that. But then again, it's like it's a lot less stuff for it. So mention adding more attachment points in cursed rail and FFF. Yeah, but this is not an attachment point issue. This is more of like a how close you're allowed to make it issue. By the way, I didn't even start up Factorio, let me mention, so I'm gonna just start that up right now while we're waiting. I kind of forgot to do that. So can't wait for the stream to go up, the sound or video. It feels bad. All right, going down to here. So this one starts to have some interesting stuff here. So they're showing off so ramps, since we only have 2 layers, fully multi-junction layer, it could be large, but the potential is massive. But like, I'm more than happy about the potential massive with it. Potential like everything with it. So this is specifically an array of train stops having an exit and entrance on different levels. So what they have is they have bottom layer going up, top layer going down kind of thing. So they kind of go into whatever these multi-station stops are and things like that. So a couple things, because someone pointed out one of these things, because this is actually pretty interesting. So you see the train that's leaving here, right? So at about here, this is the one. It changes color. It goes to orange. Like that one changes color right there. Whoops. Did I break my... You know what the funny part is? My my tool broke for this as soon as I started up Factorio. Apparently I can't highlight stuff while Factorio's running. Interesting. All right, well anyways, you can see it right up there. It's like there's maybe I should just stop the game. Actually, I'll just stop the game. Never mind. Whoa. Hold up. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Sorry. No, it doesn't. Does it work? Okay, now it works good. Apparently, it stops whenever I'm in like desktop compositing mode. That was weird. Okay, anyways, I'll just stop Factorio for now. It's all good. So yeah, the train over there changes colors when it leaves. So my theory on that of why it does that is because it's receiving new orders. Because they've kind of hinted at like a train logistics update.
Tell me you tested it.
Damn, 4 already?
Hey, thanks, Marconis. Thanks for the runs. But I think what they're doing with this is I think they have like global schedules. So I think what they're doing, because they're not going to make it so you copy paste trains. I think a train is just because they've already said that they're going to have like global fueling stops now, so you don't have to fuel at regular stops. So I think why it's changing like that is not a by accident thing that's changing color. That's definitely new functionality, and I think it's like you create a global schedule of like, I want trains to go to this stop under these conditions and pick up stuff and go somewhere else, and that's what it's doing. It's just changing color to match what the new schedule that just received is, so you can tell what they're going to at a glance. Now, I know it's probably gonna be something a little bit interesting, or they may just keep the as well the vanilla trains as well systems, because like the most popular kind of train in Factorio is just like a one track like bi-directional train, so they gotta probably keep it the same. But that's really interesting to me, because it's not a GIF fade or anything. It's not going to another one, because you can tell the transition right here is when it fades in. That's when it changes the video to the other one. The fading of the color is just now functionality of it. So that's what it is. All this overhead train coolness, and you're focused on train colors, because I think that's a key. I know it's all coolness here, but I mean we've all seen this, and this is like, it is really cool. The reason I'm focusing on it is because I think there is more to this than just looking at the above and below ground. Because I'm saying like, this is awesome. You could do a lot with it. You could do like all the junctions and stuff. That's a given. But this part here, I'm just looking at it. I'm just like, yeah, that's just like telling us what they're gonna do for some other future stuff. But yeah, and the other thing is, again, and I notice this a lot on this side, they never show this. They don't like showing the station. And I'll talk more about that a little bit later. There's something with the station that's they are purposely cropping out. And trust me, I'm a guy who purposely crops things out when I don't want to have it in some kind of picture or something. Like I do the same thing. I do this too. There is something with the stations that's different that they don't want to show off yet. And whenever they've had stations in there, they've done something to it to edit it down, or either put the old one back or something. That's what they've been doing, which makes it really interesting of like how the 1.1 compatibility goes into 2.0, but we'll see. Conspiracy. I'm not even conspiracy. So if we go here, we have the Illuminati triangle, as it goes on. But yes. Hey, IPAC. 5 out of 7 too many trees in frame. True. Actually, the trees could go below the second layer of trains, elevated trains. That's funny. They actually don't collide. I think they already talked about it. They said it's just big poles and like the rocket silo can't go underneath this thing. So okay, and there you go, and you can see the transition. They did really good with this, actually. This is really good art for it. So it's pretty good. All right, so for this one, this is like how you can do the I guess the junctions. So now you don't even have to put like landfill and a bunch of stuff if you don't want to. You can do some really interesting junctions here. Now, one of the interesting things is accumulators powering a radar without anything here, kind of thing. So this is quite interesting. And so there's no poles going into here or something. So I don't think it's oops, sorry. I don't think it's a matter of like this is like some rail powered connection. I think it's just literally there was an entity here that was related to the expansion that they removed. No, it's not Tesla Towers. They have a new power type, I guess, that they're not showing off here. They like I said, I think what they're doing is they're going into the every single like area that they want to take screenshots with, and they're just removing stuff that like it doesn't they haven't revealed yet. So I think this is just a hint at the fact that like it you wouldn't normally put this here, like, and it's powering the radar right now. So, and these are not infinity accumulators either. None of these are. Those have a different shade of color. So they're most certainly, without a doubt, there's another entity type that gives power that they removed, either like another type of solar power or something. So who knows? Maybe wind. Maybe they're adding wind to the game. Who knows? So you could change it could have changed the infinity color. That's less likely. Because then if they, yeah, no, that's not as likely, I would say. And it has a discharging animation. I'm not sure if Affinity ones do that. No, I think it's more likely, like I said, what they're doing is they're going into parts of their pre-made factory that they made, and they're just deleting stuff that they haven't revealed yet. So there's something to do with power that they haven't revealed yet. Like either a new power entity type, like a windmill or something else. I think it's like windmill or something. That's my guess. So I'm pointing out things that are anomalies. Like I'm sure everyone here has read it and kind of thing, and I read it the other day too. I'm just more pointing out anomalies. That's what I'm doing. Just kind of food for thought stuff. But because like I think it's pretty obvious. Like this is such a great improvement over everything. This is really great. Although they do a lot of spaghetti trains. They love the spaghetti trains. What can I tell you? So they're telling you things about the rail planner. So I guess the ramp is a completely different entity that you have to hold on to, I guess. Or at least the supports should be. That's the thing I'm looking at here, and I'm kind of interested about that. I think it's something completely different you hold on to, but it may not be. At least the supports will be. Like you have to build supports with like probably like steel and concrete and stuff, right? It's the fourth or fifth FF at least 52. A lot. This is stuff they haven't told us yet. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I'm looking for things that are like I think reveal things that they're going to be doing. So. All right, so we have another base screenshot here where they're showing like the rail planner could basically really like you can zigzag it here. You can do some really cursed things with it, so I consider it cursed. So first things first about some things here is like they do have these are all quality modules in here, and for the what are these? They don't have any quality modules for the level 2 efficiency modules. I'm not sure if that means anything, but I don't know. But they whatever in the screenshot, for some reason they're qualitying all the modules, so I guess there is quality in modules. Like just wants more hype. I love hype. Hype is what I'm all about. Someone has some major iron problems, let me tell you that. So someone needs to make more iron. It's typical. Everyone has a lack of iron in their stuff. He's making a lot of laser turrets, and that's it. So that seems like an excessive amount of laser turrets. So that I will point out too. That's because like how many do you usually use in a vanilla ×1 game? You use like what like 1 or 2 laser turret machines. That's it. Iron patch running dry now. That's what I'm saying. They're running out. So I'm going to point you towards also the fact that there's a lot of turrets being made. It's being requested. I'm not sure if that's a significant thing, but because people only make usually 1 or 2, so you need laser turrets for energy science too. Yeah, but this is not SC. This is SA. So that should tell you that there's maybe a recipe that's using them or something now. That's a hint that something has changed regarding that. Or you need it on an ongoing basis. Who knows? So that's what I'm saying. This is not an SC. This is SA. So I know they're required a lot in SC, but they're not required a lot in SA. Well, as far as we don't know what's required. So there you go. Space Age. That's what it is. South Alkaline. Something around it makes both. Yeah. Zoom in on the splitters on the module output. Well, we don't have that much resolution here, so we have to like AI upscale it or something. But so we can tell it's definitely in alt mode. So it's just splitting out productivity modules. So this is making productivity Mark 2s. This is all Mark 2s. So I guess there is quality with modules, because why else would it have this? Interesting. So yeah, no, that's what it's doing. And then it's like doing a splitter, so some of it goes into this machine and some of it goes into here and tries to make a Mark II quality with more quality, so you know. it also might be like you can't prod modules anyways, so this might be something you just want to do, is you want to quality them, who knows. And up at the top, so this is robot frames, I can tell you that right now. So it's likely just making bots up there, but it's making a lot of bots as well, so who knows. But yeah, that's all it is. So the splitters don't necessarily have anything. I don't know why there's a splitter over here looking for that kind of item, but I guess it's to build up to tier 3, I guess, is what the plan is here. So I think that's what it's doing. So, all right, continue to go down. All right, see the new rail and more gives me an idea of a theme pack for Factorio Mine. It absolutely is 100%. Each planet will have a science. Yep, that's part of the plan too. All right, so this one gets a bit more interesting. So the first thing is I could tell you that the very clearly they've turned off all alt mode for this. So I would like to think that these screenshots or these videos and stuff were made in order. I don't think it's a coincidence. It may be a coincidence, but I don't think it's a coincidence that alt mode was just randomly turned off just for this one. So let me zoom in a bit more for this guy. So alt mode was turned off. So I had a really hard look at like all the stuff to see if it was making something weird or the beacons maybe had something. The beacons do have a graphic usually of what is actually in there, so it's like 2 blues. So these are definitely speed modules. So there's nothing really suspicious about any of this. But I'm still like, I don't know why they turned it off. Also, completely empty belts. It's like one of my factories. Yeah, this one's completely empty. So that may have been carrying something that was like important, and you just turned it off somewhere up here. That might be what happened, but that's true. And also, I like the mix of like blues and reds here. It didn't commit to a full upgrade. You know, this is gonna make it really interesting to how are you gonna be able to like edit something like here? I guess you just use the ghost planner or whatever for this. I just one of those interesting things. Anyways, all right. So one thing I'll point you at is this guy. So I've been talking about how the stations they've been removing on purpose, or there's something to them that's weird. So this is likely, I'm going to say, maybe just talking about the fueling level of the train, but I can't tell because I don't know that there's something actually in there. The pump is connected, though. So this might be just talking about, like, it's a certain percentage full. I don't know who on earth makes this kind of thing for their train, though. Like puts, like a fuel gauge on the train. Maybe it's, like, really slow or something. I don't know. Like, it's a lot of pumps for that, you know? That's all I'm saying. But, yeah, that's something that's not incredibly suspicious, but that looks really weird to me. It just stands out to me right there, that part there. So that's all. I feel like the light circuit say how full the tanks are. Well, it's connected to just the station, so it would be just for it would only know what the train has, which it could know what the contents are. It could know. That's what that's like I thought. So I don't think it's a hint of what the new station stuff is that I keep thinking that is happening here, and yeah, we'll see. Oh, you're forced to analyze every pixel of the gift, try to understand the brain of a guy who made a factory. Yeah, because I want to know. I want to know if they're hiding something, because I think they are hiding something. Maybe they turned off alt mode for liquid in the tank. Potentially, yes. That's actually a high possibility. So, because I think they saw something in here and they're like, oh, I don't want to remove it, so I'll just turn off alt mode. Like, it was intentional most of the time, and I'm not gonna say like all the time they've turned off alt mode, because they haven't turned off alt mode, because sometimes they did in one of the other FFS. But I'm gonna tell you right now, like, this is alt mode. This doesn't have anything I think that would have alt mode. I guess you would see what's in trains then, or no, you can't, because they have it off. Actually, it's in their settings. But this doesn't have alt mode, because this would have things in the chest, because you can actually specify if the trains show things, because you can tell which one is it. Oh, it's just for screenshots they do that, I guess. Huh. Yeah, all the video stuff is, I guess, without alt mode. I just realized. Okay, I guess that's what it is. The person making videos is different from the person making pictures. That's what it is. The rails look definitely all over, a lot busier than usual. Yeah, I think that's why they have this. They made a really busy base on purpose for this reason, kind of thing. So, and again, this one doesn't have a station here. This one actually has fueling as well, so you can tell it's actually putting nuclear fuel in. It has it in the inserter hand there. But yeah, there's not much else it's showing off here. So it's just got an active provider. The station is off screen once again. Again, they do that a lot. The stations are always off screen. I don't think it's a coincidence. So that's just something I keep noticing is like they keep doing that. So and this looks like it's just making this is just making rocket parts. So that's all this part is doing. And making some speed modules here, so it kind of just loops into each other, and that's it. So, but it's pretty cool overall. Like the second layer is just gonna add so much for like traffic purposes, kind of thing. It's gonna be really good for that. So I really like it. So someone had a camera and the other a camcorder. The one thing I can tell you is, given all these ramps that we've been seeing, we've officially now confirmed like you have to have a straightaway for a ramp. That's what it is. I know it's pretty obvious probably from the top, but when you see it in action, they literally do not put the ramp in anything but it's like straight orientation. So there's like one going that way or one going down, and that's it. So it's one of those things. So that one I know. All right, conclusion. Line trades of cross paths. So like this is like a game changer. You're gonna make like totally different things here, like with this kind of stuff. I can't wait to actually make some new rail blueprints of this stuff. This is gonna be great. So, but that's kind of the stuff I noticed with it is I think this new power source, and I'm now like heavily into like some new train logistics update. I think they're doing like a lighter LTN. I think is what they're doing into the base game. I think that's what they're doing. Which, you know, like I don't like vanilla trains and how complex they are to necessarily make stuff, and I think, and they've definitely noticed the mods and stuff like that, but I don't like LTN either because I think it does too much. So I think they're gonna find a nice in between with it. So they had to overstate between Randall and the concept art, most of the 3D process, reevaluating multiple iterations. So yeah, so all of the rails will only be on with the expansion executable. It can be researched using production science specs without the need to go to space energy planets, which is really good. That one's a nice one. So I'm sure they'll have like a water planet or something that you'll want to use it with. So that'll be good. All right. Well, that's it. I didn't say anything else really in here that was particularly worth mentioning. It's just the interesting stuff. So was there four-way crossing with high rails in the post? Yes. In that post? Oh, you mean the previous one? I don't think so. I think they had like, so again, going back to this one, they didn't have anything keying to that, but going all the way down, I'll show you again though. It's like they have one station here, and this is why I keep looking at this. They have a random constant combinator hooked up to a bunch of chests here, which doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever because it's not hooked up to the train station. So they have this system here. So again, it's like they're going through screenshots before they're posting it, and then they're deleting stuff. So this is just a part of the same base without the elevation, right? Is what they have. And this is what they're showing off, kind of thing. So, and like they have this random constant combinator thing too, which is like, why else would you do this, right? Is the whole thing. Like maybe they're making like a requester stop so it bounces all the chests. Like that's maybe what they're doing. But again, it's like, you know, I'm very suspicious that because again they cut off the station again. I think it's something to do with the station. I really do think there is. But like if you notice gaps and stuff of things that you would be like, if I was playing, I would normally add something there. That's usually an indication they deleted something. Because yeah, that's what they're doing is they're gonna remove all the entities and things that you have. So anyways, I think we're all good. They did it all to fuck with me. It really is. We're doing it's Illuminati. I'm telling you right now. All right, anyways, we're done with that. So another big thing. Oops. I don't know, window capture going to Factorio. There we go. Yeah, one other big thing is I brought back Fridays as of next week. So we're actually gonna do. Whoops! I just closed the browser with the music. Give me a minute. Firefox I play with music on because it's hooked up to my other thing. Yeah, I'll just go a little bit ahead. So Fridays are back. I brought back Fridays. Basically, I've been playing BG3 during the week just as like a minor kind of like change of pace. But we're kind of getting like, we're at like the last like 2/3 of the game. So, last 1/3 of the game is more what to say about it. So I don't think I had any updates. I do think I have to put autosave back on. All right. But yeah, I brought back Friday. So we're Next Friday we'll look at Friday Facts on actual Friday. So I can't write on the I can't write. So whenever I'm playing a game, I can't write on the screen. You tell so. There you go. We're all good. Actually, it's just very quick. Yeah, I assume we're through the last half or something else. So, but I said I was gonna bring back Friday. So, yeah, we need some happier music actually. Okay, maybe not happier music, but this is too bassy. Alright, that's better. So where did I leave off? I think I gave up on this because I was, if I had to guess, I was probably kind of tired at this point. And I was just like, nah, I'll deal with this next time. I guess I might as well start bringing in whatever. I think I had some kind of logic problem here where I had to like break something out. Oh, it was the gravel for sure. No, I can bring it out. There's like a place over here I can bring it out to. That's what it was. Okay, I can see right now. See, now I have a clear head and I can do it. It only took a week. Just as God intended. Do we want to bring gravel over here somewhere? Yeah, we do. I'll go this way. Oh, I don't think I can actually make it go all the way through this, no. Too small. Man, I feel like there is a way to make it... I mean, I could just bring it to the bottom or something. Yeah, I'll probably just bring it to the bottom. I don't like this, but whatever. We'll deal with it. We'll see. Dribbles a clown jigsaw puzzle? What is that? Oh, the... Is that the BG3 thing or no? What is that? What do you get for fighting Dribbles a clown? What is this? Oh, it is that guy. It is him. Yeah, I don't remember. Did I kill that guy? I don't remember that. Oh, we got song request too. 1 second. Let me go load some of this up. What is this one? Lotus Turbo Challenge. Alright. I actually don't know if my music is like... I don't think it's a proper volume now, actually. I think it's just your one song is like... Yeah, isn't really audible, I realize that. But I'm suspicious of YouTube, because I think YouTube just increased the volume or something for it. Error. I think it's a clown that died and you gotta reassemble him. Naturally. Alright, I'm gonna stop going all the way up there. I'm gonna make the clown over here. Good old... What do clowns even wear? I'm gonna give him like a little crappy hat. Actually, I don't even have a... Where'd my train go for all the steel tiles and stuff I had? I guess he's over here. You know, we still haven't, I was gonna say, we still haven't, remade, like, fixed our steel plates and, coal tiles, like, being made. But I really want to make it with something else, moving forward, so... Yeah, because this is not how you make steel tiles anymore. So, this is a new way of doing it. Well, let me wait for the train to come here, I'll make it then. You don't usually eat clouds, they taste funny. Haha. What I love clown jokes. Clown humor is the funniest humor. You get like 2 things. Diamond Tellings, Diamond Concentrate, alright. I think over here it's Diamond Concentrate, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're using both, you're good. I'll make it in a second, I don't have any more steel plates, I have to bring that in first. Yeah, I got logistics on. What in the world is this playthrough? This would be Factorio Pyanodons mod. Basically, just imagine you're playing a regular Factorio game, and then you decide all of a sudden that it just wasn't hard enough. And then this is what you get. This is the disaster you get for this. So, it's just Factorio, but really, really, really hard. That's all it really is. Just that simple. Alright, let's see. This is like Kimberlite grade 1 I need, right? Yeah. So you can see my very large base here. There we go. I keep saying Pi is not hard, it just takes perseverance, kind of, yeah. Because there's like 50 different ways of making certain items. I'm just doing a couple of recipes here, but yeah. I mean, I'll explain anything you want about this run, so... Alright, I have to... Does it actually need... Yeah, here it comes. Do I actually need coke here? I don't think I do, right? No, I do. Oh, right, I need a lot of coke for the limestone. For this guy. Did I do something that I intended to... I guess not. So limestone's a byproduct? Kind of. Linearly dependent. Nice. Great. I don't even remember what was unrestricted before. I think it was definitely like grade 1. Hey, thanks for like Corvex. Is that the Corvex? I mean, actually his name is more like, it has like R-E-A-X kind of thing, so I'm gonna assume not, but still. It just stood out to me, sorry. When I was sure, okay, so that would be grade 1. Alright, then that works. Oh my god. These are... How much limestone do I need? 10? Huh. I guess I did not realize I needed that much of it. This is like 3 for each one about, isn't it? Yeah. They're correct, Corvex, I think derogatory? I don't think so. I don't think that was the same name. That was Corvax. I don't think he would misspell his own name, so I don't think it's quite the same guy. Potentially. I guess I could put 2 of these together. It's like 3 to 6. So just 2 for every single one of them. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, I'll toss that in the corner. Man, I cannot wait for that expansion. Like, they keep teasing all this stuff about, like these different trade systems. Like, I just want to see it. I just want it. I want it now. Do we need carbon dioxide here? No, we don't. There's at no point we need carbon dioxide. I'm just gonna delete it and void it. And how many inserters is that? Yeah, it's just 1. Alright. I have the relative hotkey, I don't know why I didn't use it. God, all my mods are gonna break too. All my lovely cheats. It's the only part I don't look forward to. This is a little bit... Man. Okay, I don't like this. 1 second. Because I don't want to make another one, so... 1 second. This is... 6... Nope, it doesn't fit like that. Alright. I'm gonna change my mind on that a little bit then. Mr. Whale's gonna come over here. You know, I think they would have had an option to stay on 1.1. Yeah, they'll keep it. They'll keep it in there. They did it with everything else. Like, they always have the option of you can just stay on 1.1. Oh man, this sucks. Because I need 3 of these. I need 3 of these furnaces. I mean, I could just kind of put one up there then. I guess this works. I'm not gonna say I'm pleased about it, but it will work. I'll probably do something where it just like maybe loaders into it or something. I don't know. I'm still debating what to do for this. Whoops. I'll keep that the way it is. Because I want it to be a higher priority to like use up this thing, but I'll see. How much water is this all? 1,000. I'll put those over here. I do enjoy the Friday facts, though. Those are really nice to just... I like to analyze them more or less and go and see, like, hey, is there something in there that I could ascertain or assume from it, right? So that's what I'm all about. I don't think OSL extractors are configured with your beacon in your blueprint. You'd be correct on that. Okay, this is actually a bug in Factory Planner right now, where for some reason, every single time I load it, it drops the previous configuration for it. So you're actually right. So it's actually more like 1. You're right. Thank you for pointing that out. I did not realize that was the case. Thank you. It just does that whenever I load it. It doesn't maintain the fact I had a setting for it. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. We probably should open up like a bug report or something. 3.7. So we want like 1. Thank you for pointing that out. It's just weird bugs with it. I don't even know why. Because I added it just today, so yeah. Let's see. This is for lime and 2 going out. It's to make all in all 21. It's probably going to need a bit more. No, that's as much as serves as it needs. I do have to bring it some coke, though. A lot of coke, actually. Yeah, that might be a little bit easier said than done. It's like 1.26. Ugh. I might end up just adding like some space in between, because I don't think I could really shove that much in here, but let's see if I can. So I really do need the coke then. And I can already tell that something is wrong because there hasn't been a train here. Unless it's just being blocked by the clown train. No, it's not. I'll finish a clown now. He's got like a wizard hat for some reason. I don't know why. Are they supposed to have a wizard hat? 1 second. I had a picture of it somewhere here. Where is he at? What does he look like? No, he doesn't have a hat at all. He just has like purple hair. And I feel like a hat would be better. I like fine. I'll give him the actual hair. You were very specific on which one to make, so give him like a. There you go. If you weren't specific, I would use my artist's inclination and give him a hat. All right, big nose. That's a very large nose, actually. Maybe that's a little bit too big. There you go. And that's a clown. Just like my factory's a giant clown. You can't really give him face paint. I don't really have the I don't have the tools for it. Ish, I'm sorry. I don't really have it here. I don't know. You can't go back to 114 and Alien Giblets for Science. Yeah, that's more that the saves are not compatible. That's why. But you can always load it up and you can give it a shot. So now this factory has 2 clowns. How progressive. Thanks, Pat. I will remember this. I will remember this, Pat. Pat just over here calling me a clown. How could he? Fucking Pat. I'm gonna one second. 1, 2, 3. Can I go to the other side with this? Yes, I can. I don't understand what I ever did to Pat, but you know, I'm gonna make some things for me now to annoy him now. Where does limestone come from in this build? The byproduct of something. Oh, it's from here? No. What is this? Reject separation. This is from lime, yeah. It's I guess because we're actually using it, it's a product then. Yeah, it's reject separation. Oh right, it's this guy. I guess huh. There's still a way for me to do this, it's fine. I just have to do some limestone filtering here. Or is it supposed to be on the other side, maybe? Oh no, I did it on this side, is what I did. Okay, I just didn't finish this. That's really what it was. Okay, I recall now what we're doing, never mind. This is the problem when you leave things half finished. So we got chromite, sand, limestone. Interesting. And then clearly I thought to myself to put 2 loaders in. Why did I do that? Because it is actually more than 2. Huh. Yeah. So one side will have the industrial diamond and the chromite sand going down. Reading by Patreon Discord post for PySC, things are getting kind of scary. They're making Pi complexity up a notch because right now it's too easy. I mean, I guess so. I don't really know. I mean, out of my complaints for pies, being too easy is not one of them. So I don't have many complaints about pies, I'll say that much. This is a little bit too... I don't like that. Oh, yeah, I'll just bring it this way. Oops. Being too easy is definitely not one of the complaints I have. So it's not the Factorio just before they get out of control now. You need them. Listen, without the Factorio, without factory autism, what would you do? You wouldn't even know what to do with yourself. And go up, yep. What even uses lime? I don't even know what it's used for. I think I had something in here that was supposed to use it. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, it's for the kimberlite pulp. Or something. Which one? Where is it at? Yeah, they're these 2 guys. How much, yeah, definitely 2 inserters at least. I'm gonna have to go bring in the lime over there. Only thing I'm concerned about with this one is, I don't think it'll be, whoops. I think it'll be nicely in the way. Listen, if I don't get at least 1,000 hours, how am I getting my maximum value out of my game, okay? At least 1,000 hours. Alright, there's lime. So it has still brought nothing in, so let me see. No path. That's what it's complaining about. Is it just like a signal on the wrong side or what? Yep, that's the problem. Problem solved. Although there's this guy here. This guy did not. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna bring it over here. Because I actually physically do not know what to do with it. So it's just a lack of copper is more what's happening here, which means my copper is screwed up again. Where's my copper at? So like a lack of, what is it, grade 1, grade 2, or whatever it is? That might be the problem here. Yeah, you know what I think it is? I think that's the problem, because we've lost some miners here. Yep. We have to make another copper area. Dude, what? When have we ever run out of copper, ever? I don't even know. I mean, there's a nice big one here. I can go get this patch, actually. Alright, we have another little project to do at some point. Have you ever looked at into the C3 chain? What would be the C3? I don't think there's anything called C3, right? No, not... I assume you're not talking about this, because this is battery stage 4. I don't want to look that far in the future. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, so... I will be more than happy to look at whatever it is. Blue circuits. Okay. Isn't that... That's like Electronics 3 or something, is it not? Circuits? It's definitely under high tech, right? I know I have advanced circuits somewhere. Or maybe I don't. I don't know where it is. Oh no, complex circuits. That's what it was called. Yeah, there they are. They're definitely in here. Oh, this one, high-tech circuit board? You just call them C3? Is that what you call them? Optical fiber I have lots of. Neuromorphic chip, I think... No, I don't have those yet. Microchips, MOSFET, so those are not bad. Cooling system, multi-layer SMD capacitors, SMD diodes. Yeah, I don't really want to look at this right now. Not gonna lie. Although we get them literally the next tech. Yeah, that is a lot of inputs. That wouldn't be the first time, though. That's most of the circuit stuff works like that, so... I'm gonna leave that to, I'm gonna use my power of ignorance for the time being. I have to not necessarily look at stuff. So, the answer is no, I have not looked at it. So... But I have to not look at it, because if I look at it, then I'm planning for something I currently have no way of making anyways. I have to do next year's science, which we're gonna probably be starting on today, if I had to guess. And we need water. How much water does that make? Well, I guess I don't need that much more, do I? But this one's very tight in terms of water. No, actually it's not. I can bring that water over. Never mind. How much water do I need for this entire build? Let me delete this guy. Because we're not doing that. We are not doing that build. Pump jack. Do I not have a pump jack here somewhere? I mean, I think I'm gonna need more water than that, but... Oh yeah, it's 1.7, yeah, okay. Yeah, I had one look at that chain, I'm just like, yeah, it's something we have to do, but I haven't looked at, so... I've kind of made it a rule for myself not to look at things too far ahead in the future. Alright, so that'll be fine. Okay, is there anything else I want to do here? Let's see. So that's done, that's done, that's done. These two are done. Yep. That's what these need to be. Kimberlite grade 3 aromatics and industrial solvent, yeah. So this is Kimberlite, crushed Kimberlite, yeah. So that's what I transported around. Crushed Kimberlite. And I think it's just this one that needs it. Yeah. And it just needs 2 inserters for that. What is this phantom? I have like a phantom like pipe here. I don't know why, but I'll just, for now, I'll just use it because, you know, why not? Oops. All right. So how far in this chain does it go? The answer is not very far. I may have messed this up. No, I didn't mess it up. That's fine. Okay, there's no way to get rid of the gravel, but I can do that through some other means. Man, I did not, like, finish this at all the other day, did I? Suffice to say, I left this very half-finished. So I'll just combine onto the bottom one. This is not more than like 1 line, would it? 1 lane. Yeah, I don't think it would be. It's like 4.6. Yeah, it's 5. That's fine. Why'd you make it so small? For what? The build here? Because I like to optimize for some reason. I don't even think it's optimization. I think it's just I like to make things that look tiny. Listen, I can't explain why I do terrible things like I do. I just like the way it looks, that's all. Is this, oh, this needs crushed as well. Which means I can't actually put that in here. Huh, never mind. I have to somewhat change this up. Listen, I'm not saying it's a good factory, I'm just saying it's a factory, alright? That's all it is. I guess I can give it a bit more space this way. Actually, I could go more like, or less like over here. I probably should just line it up with, it's as far as I can put it in, and that works out. Alright, this needs to be crushed. Wherever that would be. I think I had it in my clipboard, right? There it is. So I put it out like over here somewhere. This is to walk. Okay, so yeah, this one I also did not put a thing to go into there. There we go. Except it's not quite working, is it? That's why. Alright, and that has its own crushed, and we'll recrush it, blah blah blah. There's washed kimberlite. It's already got enough there. Alright, aromatics, industrial solvent. Alright, we can now bring everything in. Aromatics. The pipe is surely not important. No, I think I just didn't hook up anything to it yet. I think I very much left over at a place that I probably shouldn't have. And what's the other one? It's solvent. And the last one is... Because I'm sure, like, what they're working on, they're going to just pour it into SAs at this point. Because it's at least a year out, so... I'm not saying it's coming out in a year for SA, but it's they've said, like, at least a year, is what they said. But what they're showing off looks very kind of done-ish. Well, not done, but, like... You get what I'm saying? It's like they've made a lot of they've done a lot of work already, and it's looking like really, like maybe the polish isn't quite there, but the rest of it is like, yeah, it's getting there, right? Yeah, I guess I did this one up here, and this is where the aromatics is going to be. Yep, they'll be done it eventually, I'm sure. And the last one is, yeah, sorry, lubricant legs whenever I hover on it, because, oh, it's all that one. Thing is, I'm gonna definitely have some kimberlite problems. I can tell you that right now. Okay, so those two are gonna come in. I also didn't hook it up to green. Make sure that's hooked up. Yeah, that's all good. That's all coming in now. Okay, so I'll leave that be. Let's see what's the next portion I have to work on. Centrifugal plans, pans, not plans. Sure, I have plans, but they're not good plans. Soda ash regeneration and diamond tailings. I think I've already made these ones. I think I did. I think we're just now into jig separation, which is now going to be in the next block here. So, because otherwise I'll go crazy. We don't have a fluid separator. Dude, there's always something I'm missing into all these things. There's so many buildings here. All right, let's do it. Jig separator. That's concentrator. Yeah, there's one. Fluid separator? Why did I say jig? I think that's the other building I was looking at. That's different. You know what the other thing is? I also have to change the other. Okay, speaking of circuits, my old circuit build is not using prod modules or anything. I want to stop rebuilding it every single time, so I'm hoping that it. Well, you know, this thing claims that it has everything it needs, so. Because I could basically guarantee you that's. I think that's where it was having the problem actually to begin with. Because if I look up here, it's yeah. Well, no, they're going again. There they are. But I definitely need more copper ore. Let's just go with that. We definitely need more copper ore. Yeah, this is my current build for it. Because this could be prodded. And a lot of these could be prodded as well as sped moduled and things like that. So, like I said, we gotta do something with this build. Luckily, it's a pretty easy build to do stuff with, though. I mean, actually not that easy, but still. I don't know. Speed modules? Yeah. You get a weird point where you're like, I have to make a lot more of them, and now I'm at the point where I have a bunch more stuff. Hey, I made my first industrial diamond. Oh, did I not hook this up? I did not hook this up. Alright. I'm sure this will come in at some point. What's this for? This is for Diamond Water Grade 1 in Greece. What is Diamond Water Grade 1? I don't even know where that comes from. I'm sure that's one of these. Whatever it may be. Bless its soul. Sulfuric acid. So these are very much... Can be way further down, something like that. I don't know what to do about this lovely... so I'll just put it like up here. There you go. That's further out of the way. There you go. We'll see. Pi isn't hard, you just need persistence, then you see like how hard to build is. I mean, the thing is, I'm not experienced in Pies, so I would know when certain things are coming that makes the factory build easier, so. And so definitely my second run of this, whenever that may be, but God bless, whenever that is. Whenever that happens, that would be like, yeah. I think the chemical science I had the biggest problems with, mostly because of just the sheer amount of requirements of just, like, it changed a lot of stuff. But my mentality is slowly changing, let me tell you that right now. I'm starting to kind of get what I did wrong. Well, I didn't necessarily do anything wrong in this place, but yeah. I did nothing wrong, no. Never accurate to say. Alright, let's see. Wash diamonds. I don't have a classifier Mark II either. Well, I have it being made here. Because I just never put into my requests. Upgrading to Mark IIs was actually, I think, the thing that took the longest in this tier, which I didn't expect it to. I'm not saying that's normal for it to do that, but it's just the way I had it set up. I didn't set it up very well to do that. Mike did nothing wrong, it's always Pat or Ken, true. I'm glad you understand me. And the people I need to blame for my own shortcomings. I do have it in this list here, yeah I do. Yeah, I have classifiers.
You cheated.
Across. I know I cheated. Maybe. The answer is maybe. We can do this one over here. Alright, so I'm sure at some point this stuff will come. Gravel comes out of classified diamonds. Yeah, that one's fine. So what on earth is diamond water for? I don't understand. Do I not have grease tables? I have to have grease tables. I do, I just don't request it. Okay, keep finding things that I don't have. What do you do with these? Down water grade 1, grade 2, grade 3. I think it has to... Yeah, it's these ones. The jig separation. Oh god. What is this? This monstrosity I've created. Crude diamonds. What does it come out with in the end? Well, I might as well just make them first, then deal with the whatever... I'll reorganize it after I figure out what on earth they're for. So they're coming out with like 2 of them are tailings, one of them is muddy water. Tar? Dude, it's just a ton of liquids. That's all it is. It's just liquids. Do you keep washing dirt until it becomes diamonds? You tell me. I don't really know. It's whatever this is. It's just a lot of washing. And mind you, it has to be industrial diamonds, right? We don't settle for anything else other than the industrial variant of these. Man's washed out. 100%. These go this way? Yep. I feel like this needs some adjustment. What on earth? Oh my god, it's still wrong, this whole system here. I guess I just have to copy like something like this. Okay. I'm not pleased about that. I still have... I don't think I'm ever gonna get to like fixing the... whatever's wrong with my rail grid, because... I think deep down inside I just don't want it to be fixed. I like it when it's broken. Multi-purpose pipe in the way. That one? Oh, I didn't erase something. Yeah, these ones all should probably leave. Alright. Which means I now have to change this up. I guess the rest of these I don't really care about, so they're fine. Alright, I'll do the trick. Except for the fact that this is not... Did I put it on the other... I'd put it on the other side, that's what I ended up doing. Oh my god, there's so much wrong with this, actually. Just... end me right now. Alright. And now I gotta figure out how to get this in here somewhere. But wait, how did I... Wait, what on earth did I do with this? So why is there a pipe going this way? Because I did another one there. What on earth? Yo, I don't know what I did here. This is like, this doesn't make any sense, but it does make sense actually, because it's the way it's aligned. Because I have to have now, I actually have to have both. If that makes any sense. What do I do here? It has to be something like this. Oh my god. Because these have to be hooked up, these loaders have to be hooked up as well. And I didn't hook them up. Okay, now we're all good. Okay, now they're all loaded. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let me go back up here, because I'm tired of looking at that. It's such a mess. So these give back, let's see, crude diamonds, crude diamonds, crude diamonds, and crude diamonds go into this one here. So, yeah, we're looking at doing something like this. Except I'd have to do something, oh my god. Well, at least there's one that shares it, kind of, so I can kind of... Don't even begin to ask me what this is, because I don't even know. So this is diamond water concentrate, but you don't use that. Well, okay, it brings in diamond water concentrate, makes all three of these guys. So there was another one I saw, which was diamond tailings. What was that for? That would be rejects and tailings. Yeah, diamond tailings. What do you use that in? You like getting all those tailings out of there? Yeah, I'll be fine. I know what I'm doing most of the time. Diamond tailings. That's diamond concentrate? That's the centrifugal pan. Oh, right, you put them into here. I see. Yeah, I didn't hook it up yet. This is like one of those... It's not even like a good luck situation, it's just like, I have no idea what I'm doing with this. Well, that one could go... Or this way. Don't even ask. I'll keep them all hooked up with each other, too. Alright, so that's what it was. The tailings actually goes up into this into these buildings. There you go. So I need to bring soda ash regeneration and something else over. Alright. So yeah, the fundamental thing we're trying to make here is, whatever this, not soda ash regeneration, the, what's the guy called? We're just making, diamond concentrate, that's what we're doing. Because we're making it into liquid for some reason. Can I hook that up in terms of, Yeah, I guess I can. I love my pipe spaghetti. Like as a dog and I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. I've been pressing buttons and Factorio has been building this entire time. One day I'll figure it out, what I'm doing. Just not today. I don't know. What is this for? Sure, that's not important. I have pipes of where I previously had things kind of laid out before, and I don't know. Alright. Now for the liquids. So they don't really give you any more than like, yeah, well, that's a lot of inserters for at least this one over here, but that's fine. So just another muddy sludge one though, so that's pretty easy to get rid of. Because I have one right there. I have one sinkhole for all that, so that one's fine. The rest of these two are tailings. The biggest part is to bring in grease, tar, which I may not actually be making any grease, but I knew what I was going to do for that grease. No, I don't make any grease. Huh. We're gonna have to start making that. But I have the Tephora recipe for it, I think. Whoops, not We have this variant for it. Oh, you can't prod that? Oh, shoot. Can you... I'm sure you can't prod the other one, can you? Okay, good, you can't. Because that would really suck if you could. No, but you can prod this last one. That makes it kind of... Oh, God. I may have chosen a bad turn for that, but that's okay. Because of the fact that you can prod it, but I don't know, Tephora is pretty easy to do, so we'll see. What is tailings? That's like dirty water, essentially, is what it is. You get in pies, you get to use that for multiple things. You can make cold water slurry, as well as there's an entire chain I have like up here, where like you bring the tailings into here, and it basically makes it makes tailings dust and a little bit of acid gas. And the tailings dust you can use to make rich dust, and which makes chromite sand, which you can use in chromium and other things. And then you can make a bunch of sulfuric acid with it. So, that's what that kind of is. That's what it is in pies. It's just a byproduct that you can or can't don't have to use, but you typically want to use it. It's a pretty common byproduct of many processes. So, somewhat in the real world as well. Here's what I might do. I might bring this up a little bit. So what are these for? Let's see. This is muddy sludge. So that doesn't need to be here. Because that was something else before, that's why. Alright, so I gotta bring in sulfuric acid and some other stuff as well. Because I might as well just start bringing in all the extra materials I need. I don't know what I'm going to have to do with grease. I have to make a place for grease. I mean, I could just make the grease here. This is actually a pretty good place for it. Unironically, it kind of is. Because there's not much else I'm doing over here. I might as well just make it in the block down there, so... I'll just bring that in right now. Oh, what is that flying whale? That would be a trash pickup creature that you can get in pies. So there's also flying eyeballs, if you notice those. So these are delivering me items outside of my my Roport network. So if you actually look at my Roport network, this is how big it is. So the logistic network is only over here. So when I want to refresh items, that's what they bring. They're the Ocula. And the whale does the opposite. The whale takes everything that's in the trash slots and it will bring that back to the mall. That's what it does. Therefore, you can sustain yourself outside of your base with all the complex items that you need in pies. And that's what it does. They give you some cool options for that. Okay, there's acid. Soda ash regeneration, sure. We don't need diamond tailings or anything for anything else, do we? No. I just need to make sure I don't need to export any of it, because sometimes we do. Diamond concentrate, no. No. Diamond water concentrate, nope. And that's all jig separation, okay. So there's only one fluid we have to bring out of here, and that's, ironically not the one we're trying to make here. When you unlock the Ocula, you forget Ocula. You get it at Pi Science 2. So I've had it for a bit. So, I remember that being my complaint when I got it. I'm like, well, now I have to go back only to empty out my trash, which I always get a lot of that. So, and then they fixed that, because now I don't even have that problem. So... I love it when they fix problems that only I truly have. So where's the grease? It would be... Did I not make it here yet? I thought I did. Was I not paying attention to something? Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Greece. Well, I'm not gonna bring in these, so I'll put this as far down as I can, and then I'm sure I'll need more of these though. I probably should just make a lot of grease. Because I'm sure this is like one of the least things that needs grease. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that actually. I've just decided. Oops. I have very large range. Alright, let's see. Right here. Good evening. Hey, how you doing, Shrimp? The Ocula and Spacewell operate outside a logistics network, right? Correct. That's exactly what they do. That's what they're for. They're just meant to be an option, so you don't have to always... You don't always have to go back to your mall. You can spend more time building, essentially. So this is asking for about 34. Maybe I overdid it, actually. Yeah, I overdid it. I can only really support 4 of these. Okay, never mind then. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is already using like 13. Why was the other one? Oh, because I was doubling it up, right? I mean, I could just put it all up here or something. Because like I said, this diamond build is pretty much done. Yeah, like one more to the side. I do have to give it a way of getting rid of starch or something, I don't know. There you go, this is about 20. But it makes like 326 grease, which is what I want. How did you fast align those buildings? What do you... Oh, you mean like the moving it like this? Oh, that's Picker Dollies. That would be lovely, lovely mod I have for that. Picker Dollies, that's the one. It just lets you nudge it. That's all it really does. Something. I cheated or something. Spelled Picker Dollies, yes. That's the one. That one's actually a really nice quality of life one, actually. I do like that one a lot. Debating what to do for this though. Because it has to have a way of getting rid of this lovely starch that I have here. How much starch will it even make? Like 5.44, yeah. Okay. I guess I don't really... Well, I might as well bring the fur here. Not sure what to do about the... Actually, no, this all goes into the same place, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, they're not having any issues either. I guess I could have made this go a little bit closer, shouldn't I? Couldn't have. I guess I thought it would be a little bit different than this, but I don't really care. I'm not going to change it. It doesn't matter. Okay, I care a little bit, but... So that would be soda ash regeneration. This would be... You know, I changed my mind, actually. I'm putting these two up here. Which means these can certainly be closer then. Boop. We'll see. Feel UT music is heavier, like Unreal Tournament music? I don't even know. Time for Vampire Masquerade. Alright, enjoy yourself, Nisha. It surprised me that the most boring Zerg mission has no views either. Yeah, I've been seeing you've been rocking some StarCraft. To be fair, that co-op mod for StarCraft 1 is really good. Is there a reason you didn't want to dabble in that one? Because that one's like a really amazing mod. I mean, it wasn't without its problems, don't get me wrong. Also, I put this completely the wrong way. Yep, that's not supposed to be like this. Oh my god, how many does it have? Okay, there we go. I feel like that's a mod worth playing actually for StarCraft. That's not needed for anything, is it? Nope. Okay, starch I'll just throw into probably one of the buildings down here. You have to give it a really high priority. Because I'm hoping it'll use it first, but we may run into a problem where, like, the starch from this may actually not get used. So I don't know what else to do with it. I guess you could turn it into biomass, can't you? No, you can't. There's no biomass recipe for this, for starch of all things. Huh. Well, that might be an issue, but we'll see. I might look into it after I finish Brood War then. Yeah, it's what me and Can rocked a few years back. We really liked it. It was really good. I thought you just skipped it on purpose. We were big fans. To be fair, I just love StarCraft, period, so... Shame about Blizzard, though. Shame about Blizzard. And their frat boy antics. Iron oxide. Do you think people are gonna ever realize, like, there's actually just nothing redeemable about Blizzard these days? I don't even know. I don't think there is. I think at this point they're done, but I want them to be done. But, you know, that's more my copium of, like, I'm like, why do people keep buying their crap? But, you know. That's my copium, my personal copium. So we have one grease here. This needs grease too, yeah. My own fresh copium straight out of the oven. I still hope once Microsoft buys them they'll improve. No, they're gonna keep it the same. They already have a crappy reputation, why change it? There's actually just no reason to, because they're still making a ton of money. That's usually what they do when they buy out companies, is they're not gonna change anything. They're gonna keep things the same. They're buying it for other reasons. I just need to do an EA and take the IPs and ditch the staff. I mean, it's more the MBAs. We got a ton of MBAs. And I think I did not... Nope, be correct, I did not hook this up. If they could get rid of the MBAs, that would be fantastic. I swear they have more MBAs that work there than they do actual people who write code and QA and whatever. Alright, so we're gonna need slaked lime, tar. Oh, they all need grease. Interesting. Alright, so let's see. Tar and lime. The Blizzard field of basketball team, I mean, MBA is business management. Did I say it wrong? I thought it was MBA. It's like Master's Business Associate or something. It's just slang for idiot who ruins things because they're fresh out of like Harvard. And Master of Business Administration. Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, I was wrong, but that's what you call someone who's like they basically join a company and they just ruin everything. Because they're just like, I have this crazy idea for, you know, our lovely game engine called Unity, where we could charge for yeah, I said, oh, you heard NBA. Oh, I see. Yeah, I said MBA, sorry. It may have dropped my a little bit, the microphone, I've noticed. Or maybe I just slurred my words. It could be that too. Yeah, it's just literally slang for someone who comes into a company and just ruins everything by having some really crappy ass like idea for. They're basically like, oh yeah, we're gonna make a ton of money on this crappy idea. Let's charge for installations on our game engine, and the company just gets completely ruined. So there it is. Unity has been canceled though. Correct. So there is justice, I guess. The ones at Blizzard are slightly more intelligent in terms of the fact that they haven't done anything to the point where people just get mad with them and drop them entirely. Maybe one day. Alright, is there anything else I need? Tar I already have. Slake lime I'm bringing in. Organic solvent, okay. This is where I hope that I actually don't need any more fluids in this, because I'm kind of running out of place to put it. Almost like I probably should have added an extra lane here and not just shoved it up here, because I'm not doing anything down here, so... But, you know... I didn't have the foresight for that, so let's just go with that. Alright, we'll wait for these to come in. Sulfuric acid and soda ash regeneration. I know I had some here. I think it's not being made in the best way, is it? Or is it? Where did this come from? No, I guess I did. Oh, because it requires like a ton of ash. That's why. So I just have it like directly hooked up to it. I don't know, that's pretty smart. The OG No Key did a good job. Oh, I don't doubt. I mean, is there a method in madness? Maybe, I don't know. They hired by Chris Metzen? Did they? But why? Where did he go, anyways? I'm kind of curious. I thought he left to go do something else. Don't ask me. He came out of retirement. I don't know. Maybe it is something Blizzard related. Just to say his company? Well, maybe like Blizzard gave him a really good deal or something. I'm gonna say I'm a little bit surprised about that, actually. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of Metzen. I think I was a bigger fan of like what was his name? Like something Roberts. It was what was his name? Bill Roper, not Roberts, Roper. Roper was the Diablo guy. He did Hellgate London, which I actually thought was a good game, but the game didn't survive, so we'll just go with that. Wash Diamond. I guess this goes over here somewhere. The game did not survive. I guess this actually needs either transfer. I'm gonna do transfer belts. Did not survive whatsoever. Okay, London does actually still live. Yeah, but it's bought by some Korean MMO company, so it doesn't really count as being alive. I'm aware of what they did. I know. I keep up with it. It's not the same. I played that when it first came out. It was really good. Like that game. It's just a shame it didn't survive. Apparently they made a new company and they spent money like they were Blizzard already. So, not exactly the best idea. I guess I don't have soda ash generation here. Soda. That was kind of the story there. It was like a moderate success if I recall, but it was just the fact that they spent way more money and they needed to have basically like essentially like I don't know, like 5 million copy release like something else. Hey Melon, how you doing? Don't shut up, me. You should check it Hellgate 3078 or whatever the number is. I guess I'll see. I guess I was really disappointed with what they did with it the time I saw it, so. Wait, is this not the right kind of thing? This is diamond concentrate. Diamond water concentrate. I've done something very wrong here. What did I do wrong here? You do diamond water concentrate. What is this one? I guess it's whatever this is. I guess I did need 2 jig separators for this. Also, how do I not have any? Or maybe I just don't, actually. Whoops. What's broken today? Everything. And it's also the fact that we're waiting for those lovely 2-layer trains, so. Listen, Melon, I had this idea for, what's it called, for jetpack. You know that jetpack mod everyone uses in, like, SE? You could use it in as well, and all it does is when you're jetpacked, the second tier, the second, like, level of trains can now run you over. That's what has to happen. Just saying. I'm just saying, I'm just full of good ideas, and that's a good one. So basically, you can jetpack up, and then the trains on the second level start killing you. We need something like that. I will write the mod for that. I will write the mod for that, the integration for that. Just leave it to me. I'll be the one to do that. Yeah, I guess I wasn't paying attention to this. And it's more muddy sludge as well. Like mods? Listen, I've made the mods of all time, alright? You don't even know. I've made some of the mods of all time. Don't question it. Yeah, the jetpack mod so when Mike dies, when he cheats, he becomes an Ulrich man. What would that even have to do with anything, though? That wouldn't have anything to do with anything at all. I'm telling you right now. I guess it's going up this way, or... Well, Melon said about Alokman above? Makes me taller so players can... Oh, you mean about that? Yes. Sorry, I totally misread into that. Alokman... Is Alokman too tall, though? That's the real question. What is he in the Pi lore-wise, in terms of height? Just make him 5'11". Fine. He's 5'11", it's okay. I'm just saying, it would be funnier if he was short. But no, he's actually at least, like, given that a belt is like 1 meter, he's at least, I mean, I would say like 2.5 meters, maybe. Given the perspective of it, it doesn't really work. Although it doesn't make a lot of sense if he's just 2 meters. No, it wouldn't make any sense. It looks twice the size of, like, Engineer Man. Okay, I'll say that much. I don't know. He's so strong and tall and big. I mean, he's got a lot going for him. He doesn't need a buff. He looks too buff as it is. Alright, I think these bots are gonna literally take a year to deliver this, but that's fine. I guess I should hook up the starch to this then. Do that. Almost like I designed this on purpose, like this kind of thing. So, but yeah, you become other creatures. As far as you know, no. But I don't know. I haven't been that far in the game. I didn't see anything in the wiki about that, but we'll see. Just saying, we need to know the actual height of the Ulrich man to make that. But making it really big, that'd be great. Absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah, Melon, I brought Fridays back. Sorry, I forgot to mention to you. I think you were asking about Fridays. Fridays are coming back. Fridays are back as of next week, so I rearranged everything to make it happen. Diamond tailings. This doesn't have a way of getting rid of gravel. Huh. Why doesn't that work? Stand. Oh, there we go. I don't fully understand why that wasn't working, but yeah. What? Why did it stop? I don't understand. Oh, it's not actually hooked up to it. Whoops. Yo, who did this? There we go. That was very confusing to me. Alright, we're all good now. Lime. Okay, it didn't take it, luckily, I think. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, we're all good, we're all good. Sure, Mike would like some Saturdays, yeah. Can I redeem Saturday for what? No, not Rebecca Black. No, absolutely not. There are some rules. Mostly against unethical torture on the stream. That isn't related to creatures and pies. So this is tailings now, but tailings should be going up, right? The tailings is all the way up here. Except it's not because it does soda ash regeneration, but that's fine. That's what I'm going to work on next. Alright. She lives. So why is this one not outputting anything? It is. It's just I didn't finish it. Wait, I have chromite sand as well here? Right, I did. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just give it like another layer. I'm not dealing with that. There's some things that are not worth dealing with, and this is one of them. There we go. That's better. I wasn't sure, but now I'm sure. Alright, there we are. She's Saturday. She does sound better, so respect for taking it all like a champ. I mean, I'm sure she was not happy about it, so... I'm sure she was not happy about it. Sure she had a manager or something. I was trying to convince her. I'm like, this is a good thing. Don't worry about it. Any attention is a good one. Play to redeem. If it's Saturday, I swear to God, I'll play it.
Tell me you tested it.
How are you so based?
I don't know. I had to work hard at it. Alright, let me go play the song. Oh, that would not be the URL. Why did it copy that? It copied my pop-out URL for some reason. Oh, this Friday now. Okay, never mind. This is okay. I will allow this one. Although it isn't Friday, so... Minus 10 points for that. Can't really say, you know... I can't really say I know anything about Reflect Black. Neither do I, really. Not something I am particularly well versed on. I guess these work. I think I'm gonna have to put like, I think chromite sand can just go into the top one. This would be, I think is it Yakuza? That game? I don't remember. I trust TLC will tell me what it is. I don't need this. Actually, I don't need this at all. What? What is the top one for here, even? I think the game is called Yakuza or something. Yes, Yakuza, okay. Good. I got it. Game I've never touched. And never will. No, I'm just kidding. I might. Maybe. Never say never. Actually, I think that's, yeah, never mind. So this is Industrial Diamond and Kimberlite Residues? What on earth? I guess I have to bring it back into this, I guess? I don't know. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess I could bring it into the other ones here, but it's still really crappy. Actually, I think this is like a perfect ratio. No, maybe it wasn't. Yeah, no, I have to do something separate with it. Oh, man. I have to screen diamonds? Wait, why is there a gravel? Oh, because this is like... Yeah, I don't even know what this is for. I keep finding interesting little things well, it's not like I forgot this stuff. It's more like I just never did it. Yeah, so this is, well, no, it has to be a lot better than that, actually. I may actually need 2 of these screeners now that I look at it. Actually, you know what? No, I think it's fine, because it only uses 0.1 of this, so yeah, we're okay. Never mind. It does not actually make 19 diamond a second, despite what you may think. Alright, then we gotta bring a... Well, I highly recommend. It took me a few tries to get into it, though. I know. For the game, yeah. I mean, I got enough going on right now. That's the problem. You have to play 16 different kinds of Factorio runs, so... Also, that, like I said, that was a Yakuza song, so... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go back to where it was. $110%. How much is this gonna be making? Let's see. 12... Alright. Let me go put this all the way back here. Well, I see you complaining about something with chromite sand. Why? I guess... Nope, that would be the wrong one, that's why. Okay, well, I did something wrong. Let's just go with that. Yeah, that's what this was meant for. Alright, so one of them chromite sand and the other one diamonds. There we go. That's what I messed up here. Man, this is a lot to just get diamonds over here. This is actually pretty wild, but that's fine. We got it all now. We're all good. And there shouldn't be anything else in these warehouses other than what I initially asked it for, so. Priority, give it like 11. I see there's a train having some kind of meltdown somewhere, so I'll have to have a look at that one. That's also a byproduct. What? What is this? I know my train's in the way, but like, why are they all on that path of, So, wait, this one didn't even fill up anything, though. Wait, no, it wasn't there to fill up anything. Oh, they were just trying to find an alternate path. That's so weird. Also, why did... Okay, no, it's fine. The wall extractor is okay. Tailings. Well, because it can't get rid of the tailings, but now it's getting rid of it. So, okay, we're all good. I see. You call it CIA? That's an unfortunate abbreviation of your name, Kaikon. But anyways, Kaikon. Sorry, I messed it up again. But that's okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Unfortunate. Also, how you doing? Diamond rejects. So I have to figure out a way to put it in there, and that's actually not going to be that hard. Nope, one more. You get to experience... Oh, you're talking about that lovely game. Good old Spoilerinos. Alright. I think this will be okay, but we'll see. So what part did it mess up at now? So it's not getting rid of... That's grade 2, right? Yeah, so grade 2 can't get rid of tailings. Yeah, I haven't made anything to get rid of tailings yet. I believe I have some in here somewhere too. I'll have to see. I think I get tailings... Nope, I don't have tailings in here either. Yeah, so grease has to be hooked up as well as some other things too, so... We'll have to have a look. Tailings. Because not everything is hooked up yet. And then I really want to start having a serious look at, because I think we did Nextlet, we did Diamond. Well, Diamonds is a part of the science chain. Nuclear, that's the one we have to do. So we gotta do a better nuclear build. Because the one I did, I didn't know what I was doing, so... That one was absolute hot garbage, and I have no shame about what I did with that one. But we do need to change it. Alright, that's 1, 2... Last one is that just 3? Why is that? Wait, no, that looks like 1. Did I, like... I totally messed this up somehow. I don't... Why did I do it like this? Oops. Alright. So that needs industrial solvent, and then we're done. That would be over here. It's down here, right? Yeah, it should be. Just coming to terms that will never get fixed. Ironically, Mike got my name right initially, and then corrected himself back to wrong. Kiacon? That's what it is? I swear you told me Kiacon at one point. That's why I'm always confused. I don't remember in my brain of misremembering things what I said. Of what you said, sorry. Again, I don't really remember. I'm just trying to think, but... Very bad memory. Me remembered not so well. I have no doubt that you did tell me, I just, I did forget. Grease. I just unhooked that. I don't think it was hooked up to anything anyway, so. So the tailings can go, what else? So the speed of this is not exactly what I expected it to be. Yeah, it definitely isn't hooked up properly. Found the problem. So now I'm just whining about, yeah, okay, that's a problem. They all go onto the same side, for some reason. Lime is really not fast enough, but I guess that is like the belt speed. I mean, I don't think it was ever supposed to be 100%, but still. I'm gonna assume it's not supposed to be 100%. I'm gonna err on the side of, I don't think I designed it that way. Alright, this looks like it's doing its job. There's another problem over here. What happened here? What? Oh, this is the coke train I had before. Great. I've got to go manually go fix it. Well, at least we have diamond production now, so... Yeah, this is looking fine. I don't think I have to do anything else with it, so... Let's go fix up whatever happened to that. So I had a train here at one point that was like... I meant to just remove the coke from it, but it looks like it just decided to just do whatever it wanted to after that. It's wherever the lead is. Where's the lead at? I assume it was somewhere up here, but I don't know where. Where is it at? It's at the bottom. It's where the binding of Mia is. I don't remember where that is, though. Oh, it's beside the big train. Oh, right there it is. All right, we'll go fix that one. Have you seen the new GSP trailer? I probably haven't. The latest Dark Side Phil. This is 9 days ago? Yeah, I haven't seen this. Why haven't I seen this? Well, I guess they've been it's a combat update, so that's what they're primarily working on. Rest in pieces though, because they're using Unity engine, the auto reconstruction. Yes, they have to have that for when things get destroyed. That's a lot of stuff, actually, for it. This is the game, by the way, that made me compliment Unity engine, because I was like, oh man, they did such a great job. And I'm like, when I never expected Unity to be like a decent engine, and then literally not more than like half a year I jinxed it, because then they ruined it. And now they're dead. I wonder what they're gonna do. Because it's a little hard to do an engine switch like this. They've done so much work on optimization for this. It's all Godot now, yeah, but they have to, like, these guys would have to rewrite their entire engine for this, you know? Oh, I got like laser beams too, that's kind of cool. Is that your lasers or theirs? I guess it's theirs. Can I be honest, the more I look at this, the more I'm like, oh, planetary shields, I see. The thing is, like, in a game like Factorio or like a factory-based game, watching my base get destroyed by stuff is probably my least favorite part of any automation game. You're like, I have to remake this? Are you kidding me? So, that's all I'm saying. It's the part I don't want to do. Now about your own planetary attack laser, don't we all? All right, I'm gonna go dip into this copper ore here. I just have to figure something out with that because I need more copper. I was kind of talking about that, so I guess I'll just copy whatever this is. Oh, this is not quite the right direction then. Hi, Mr. Whale. Goodbye, Mr. Whale. Oh, I have a nice lubricant pipe right here too. That works out. Alright, and these don't need to be upgrade. Well, I can just do this. And I also need to upgrade pipes too. Which I don't have. Well, I have a planner for it. I just have it somewhere weird. Because I don't use it enough. Alright, now we're all good. Our neighborhood is on fire again. Radically sticking to freedom of speech might be good, but the costs are immense. Turns out people don't like religious books. Why? So wait, why is your... Wait, I feel like I need context into why your neighborhood is on fire. Because you... You say it's something related to religious books, but like what? And also what? I feel like I'm missing a couple of things there. Oh. 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 Well, I'm not giving my commentary on that one. Yeah, good luck. I'm not saying anything related to that. I'm like, yeah, okay. Is there a reason why the bots aren't deleting these? No, and these are just like just broken for reasons. I was hoping at some point these would get finished, but they're really not. That's probably why. Oh, well, that's not gonna be used, so that's fine. I'm just gonna delete the rest of this. Oh, hey, we got, what are these things? Quartz... Rare earth oxides for what? Quartz tubes? What are they used in? Bio oil? I don't know, who cares? I guess at some point I'll care, but not today. Not really beyond... My neighborhood is pretty much on fire. Well... Something, can't we all get along? There you go. That's my 2 cents. Just... I don't know. I'm gonna have to probably just delete these. Let's say... Yeah, it's off good. Yeah, these are completely done too. I'll just let the bots deal with all this. It's fine. All right, cool, done. Poor Sweden. Sweden never saw it coming. All right, so the build is something like this, where it's like 2. Yeah, something like this guy. Can I just do this or no? Yeah, that actually works. I'm not sure if I need this much, because I think I just need, like, a good... let's see. Yeah, we don't need you. Like, as long as it can take in a bunch, but I don't think it can. It's like... These take, like, 2 belts of it. It needs, like, 2 inserters for it, too. You can't prod any of this, because you never can. So I have 5, 4, and I could do like 3. Because that uses almost a full belt of this stuff, so... The real issue becomes like, yeah, it needs like 2 of these. Gives a whole new meaning. It's a trap. I don't know. You googled Sweden. Oh, that's the first thing. Now you have Sweden in your search history. Congratulations. You will get nothing but IKEA advertising from now on. It's all over. Actually, this doesn't even need well, transfer belts. Yeah, 6-4. Just gonna be nothing but IKEA furniture in your suggested results now. All right. So let's see, how much does it make? That seems like a very little amount of whatever it is. But that would make sense. That tracks. So I'll just do it. 1, 2, 3. No. No, I did as much as I could. Also, how do I not have automated screeners? I refuse to believe I don't have any more. Hey, guess what, guys? I don't have any more. Well, we may need a few of those. So this does, yep, that's a full belt. So if I go, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably like 4 is enough. It's like more than I currently have, so you know, how can I possibly complain? Yep. I'm unfortunately probably gonna have to do something with that. Because well, let's see. Transfer belts. Yeah, it's about a little bit under 1 belt, so we'll keep that the way it is. But what I'm definitely gonna do is I'm gonna put another one right here. You got a shout, notice me sometime, Mike. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Ugh. You do. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Pies is a very intricate and difficult mod, which requires me to focus, more like I have a very, very bad attention span to virtually everything, so... were you telling me? Welcome to Stainless Steel Hill. I did read all that, though. I did read all that. You can't even say I didn't read stuff. I did read stuff. Probably. As far as you know. I didn't think I missed anything. No, this doesn't work. You didn't read that? Well, there's a good reason I didn't read that. So... Why do you think I would read that? Take a wild guess. I did read that out loud, let me just say that right now. I don't know, please explain? Well, let me just say, when I start reading things like that, it tends to turn my Discord server into a place that is less than desirable for some of you, so when I start doing that, so that's how it works. Oops, I didn't mean to get fluid. Just saying. Yeah, let's do right here. Understandable. You know where the fluid input is on Arquad nests? The nests themselves? I'll look at it in a second. I have to go back for some stuff anyway, so... we'll see stainless steel. Oh, I never finished this. Whoops, give me a minute. Relaying some track in front of me. Oops. Okay, somehow there we go. I'm a very non-caring individual, let's go with that. So, Arquad nests are like, where are they at? These guys? Yeah. I actually have no idea where the fluid inputs are. Wait, when do we get fluid inputs on that? I thought it was just, No, there is no fluids in this, unless you... No. Where are you getting fluid inputs from? They're just barrels. They're always barrels. Where do you think you get barrels from? I'm not sure what version of Pies you're playing. Ah, yes. The no stainless steel run. What is the problem with this one? Copper. All right. Well, we're fixing that. Scroll up Lake and Creature Chamber for Arcwads. Yeah, like I said, but he said Arcwad nest, so. Because I know there's creature chambers for it, but like, what can you even make in it? I mean, there's like, oh, you mean the Kokovan gas? That's the only Arcwad thing. Well, I guess there is one here. Okay, maybe you're right. Yeah, okay, fine. You didn't type nest, you didn't type nest? You didn't mean to type nest? You said nest. Or you did type nest, I didn't want to say type. Oh yeah, okay. I get it now. I understand now. Okay. Then the answer is I don't know, but I assume it's the other creature chambers, which is like this. So they would be like that, exactly like this pretty much. So there's other recipes that have it, so. I assume they're like that. I don't want to do a copper build. Wow, we really don't have any stainless steel. These could probably have a little bit more. Yes, I would say that. Well, how many do I have right now? Automated screeners. Screen? Well, I have like 6. Yeah, 6 is enough. I think I was lacking in about that much. Where are they at? Well, I unfortunately can't see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're good. You just go straight back up there. The rest of them can be delivered to me remotely. How are we doing for modules? That's a lot of prod modules. That's a little bit of that, and... Yep, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, if we could fix our copper issue, then I think that would be it. I think it would be good. I think I just need one more, because I think I've removed one. Either that, or something is still requesting copper ore. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't really want to change this up, to be honest, because I know there's like, this is gone, but I just don't care. This is what ore deleter was meant for. What's the deal with this? Oh, I guess that's one I'm supposed to also remove. Whoops. Alright, I did not realize that was the case. 1 second. I'm a goofball. Copper grade. This one. Let me just delete this one for now, because I may have goofed that one up. Do you need any more of this or no? 522. I'm starting to wonder if this is enough for it. Let's see. One sec. Belts. Yeah, that's just bare. No, wait. Never mind. That's definitely more than one belt. Okay. That's, what do I do about this? I didn't realize that that was also outputting something that I needed. I guess it's more like you do this, and that's like a full belt right here, right?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Vince, thank you for stopping. Thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oops. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do with this. I'll do it like that. Do it. I am. I promise you. My promises are as good as gold, they say. I'm told I have nothing but the most outlandish and worst promises ever created. This is like some pasta, but I don't. It's okay. It's fine.
Based.
Thank you. I prefer it this way. So, does it maybe need another one? Because it looks like it's having a little bit of trouble outputting onto the belt. It might be. Just a slight problem. Well, actually this one's pretty easy to deal with. I can just go like this. No, I can't. Never mind. Well, we have problems. Because this is totally now in the way, but I can do it like this. Okay, fine. Okay, this is just some pasta, right? I just like I love pasta. I love it. Need my pasta in the factory. And there's a little bit of stone, but that's fine. And I don't need this. Alright, we're all good now. It's, I mean, it's kind of yellowish here, but... It's doing fine. I could add one more belt or something to it, but... I mean, it's definitely possible. You just go like that. At this point, you're kind of like, why didn't you just do loaders, but, you know... I feel like that would have been better. Grade 3 is more compact, dense but not compact. You keep mixing up words. You talk about like in terms of like capacity. It most likely is, but I think there was a reason I didn't do that. So this is the copper build that I could be doing, kind of thing. So, and I looked at belts of it. Oh, sorry, I didn't look at belts. I looked at wagons per hour. So it's like you went. So this whole build makes it go from 250 to. Well, I'm getting grade 2 actually from it, so... I think it's because it awkwardly brings out 2, that's why. If I remember. Yeah, it's why I want it to be common denominator, but it still, like, greatly reduces the amount it needs, but... But the thing is, you don't even get grade 3, do you? Oh yeah, you do. Actually, it's not that much more dense. The density doesn't really increase here. Not by much. So that's the real question. Okay, this comes out with a bit of grade 4 too. Technically speaking, it would be maybe better, but yeah, Mike isn't that dense. No, absolutely not. Mike is converting us to flying speedy, but monster worship, absolutely 100% accurate. Oh, and here they come, so I'm gonna go back into my other block. Alright, now the big question is, what do we do now? Because we're pretty much done this guy, so... Oh, I also did not put a... I didn't put a... Well, 1 second, I'm gonna change that, 1 second. Come back here. I want to put a radar there, so I can see what's going on there. So, assuming copper is okay, yeah, uranium, that's the one. We want to do uranium. We 100% want to do uranium, because... let's just say I didn't exactly do a very good job at dealing with the byproducts here. In fact, I didn't deal with the byproducts at all, so, you know. So we're gonna come up with some other new nuclear ratio sample or something, and then we'll see how it goes from there. My god, I did nothing with any of this, so yeah, we need to, we need to definitely fix it. Where's a radar? A megadar. I heard nuclear fission. Yes, that's what we want to do, because we're gonna actually make fuel cells and stuff for it, so. I love me nuclear. So, I don't know what I targeted before for it. If I go back in time, I'm sure. I think it was like, probably whatever it says over here for it. This is very low amount per second. This is like 2.2 minute. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, moving forward, I'll just say, just make one. So, with all my lovely tools at my disposal. Because look at this, I could be prodding half of this. And I should be. That's the main thing. Plutonium. So we're not going to deal with unresearched ones. Antimony silicate. Okay. There's your plutonium oxide. I vaguely remember doing this. But it's such a different build now. Also, one second. This is not supposed to have a secondary. I'm guessing I did plutonium peroxide, if I had to guess. Ammonium mixture. Okay, I don't recall at all what I was doing. Or was it? Oh yeah, I did the antimony oxide variant. I wonder what the difference between all of them is. Antimony phosphate and hydrogen peroxide. No, that was definitely plutonium peroxide, yeah. Why do I see ethanol there? Oh yeah, there's the ethanol one. So that one gets its stuff from here, and then this one I did antimony phosphate. I should probably look at the difference between these. Yeah, so I did this one, which turned into this, which was phosphoric acid. It's only, oh. My products? No, I gotta... So they could be... Oh my god, that's a lot of centrifuges, but that's nuclear power for you. So what's the Purex PU concentrate? So that's more hydrogen peroxide. That's a lot of sulfuric acid, way too much in fact. Yeah, okay, so it just wants a casual 10k fluid a second, but this is for one mixer a second, though. What on earth? Why is there another build for this? What? I'm now just curious of what exactly on earth I'm making right now. What is Purex concentrated? Why do I want so much of it? I mean, now it's 6.5 thing. Ethanol makes me blind. More than you know. High energy waste? What is this? 121 casual fluid separators, alright. Lithium peroxide. What the hell is this chain? This is not the chain I did, but I'm not sure what this is for. Lead container. Advanced coating. Tribunal phosphate or whatever this is. Alright, I'm leaning towards... I don't care about whatever this is, because I don't know what it is, so... I'm sure I'll be making that at some point. I should just dedicate an entire block for nothing but uranium, then. That's nuclear power and super steel? Yeah, I guess I have that, don't I? Oh yeah, I haven't been making that, have I? You technically need that for the new logistic bots. You know, I just also realized I should probably retire my old bots. Where are they at? Well, it's actually doing pretty well. How do I change out the bots? I'm just gonna do that with the mod. 1 second. Factorio bots recall or something? What's it called? Bot recaller? OSHA? Oh yeah, that's right, it was OSHA. OSHA safety. OSHA bot recaller. Okay, we'll do that. Because I'm like, we could actually just put those in now, so... I should be using the new ones, so... There's a mod for that. Also known as Mike Cheats Again, 100%. I want to upgrade my bots, so... No, not list for Healy, one more bot. Nah, it's okay. We don't need to tell Healy about this, it's okay. Healy will understand. Healy will know. Healy will understand. So how does that one work? It just says, request bots you no longer need. I guess it's a type of bot network, so let's see. Pie. Okay, tea? What do you mean tea? I'm drinking tea. I have a bit of tea. It's actually getting really bitter at the end of this, but yeah. I usually drink coffee. I'm a coffee enjoyer. Let's go. Oh, right, it has to load all the things, though. Oh, you're meant to drink it hot? Yeah, it didn't last long enough. I like how I'm being told how tea works. Why would you do this? I guess that's that chest. Hey, it has a variant for pies actually. OSHA bot recaller. All right, so let's go throw in. I don't know where I put it. Instruction bot. I guess I'm still kind of hoping that what's it called? That I can... What's the other bot network thing that I had? I forgot what it was. I had something else for the bot network stuff. Oh yeah, the bottom base. I still want to disassemble it, but it's really not that important right now because my UPS is pretty good, so... Alright, let's go find some small parts and stuff for this. Bot recaller. So how does this work? Do I have to put it beside a row port or what? It looks like it's working, so... What is it exactly doing? Is it just teleporting? Because they're not going into it. It's not taking it from the row port, so... How long do you leave the tea bag in? I don't know, like 4 minutes. Issues tea is meant to be drunk with milk and sugar. What did I have it with? I had mine with coconut milk. I don't like sugar though. Mike and sugar. Mike. I saw it as Mike. Milk, not Mike. I had it with coconut milk. That's what I had it with. So why is it just teleporting bots into this? Where are they coming from? Is that what it does? It's actually pretty heavy. Well, it's heavy-ish. The bot recaller. It's using a fair bit of UPS, but yeah. Just don't mix lemon with milk. I wasn't planning on it. Wait. This is doing a logistic request. Never mind. How does this work? How does that, wait, how does that mod work? Discussion. Bug or feature. It only finds Autobots. But the other bots were delivering them for some reason. Construction. Because they were getting delivered by this guy, so completed research slaughterhouse upgrade, nice. How does this work? I'm looking for how it works. I don't know, I feel like this is not self-explanatory. What am I supposed to do with this? I actually don't understand. Robot recaller chest. Deliver a sick. It's bringing in the bots from the network or whatever. Maybe I'm supposed to do something like, 1 second. Maybe I'm supposed to do something like that. Pulling out that recycler, yeah. It's using cheats to cheat. I think this is what I kind of want to do. Right? Because are they delivering it from, like, other road ports is my question. Delivering 36. Because that's really what I want to do, is I want to upgrade to the next tier of bots, so... And it's in the Roboport network. I'm not sure if that's required, though. It's blowing from everywhere. Is it like the logistic bots pick them up, or what? I can't actually tell. I'm waiting for one of them to, like, pick it up and see where they came from, but... So I have, like, -2, so they're delivering stuff right now. Still says like delivering like 12, but it's pretty easy for me to just get rid of them, but still. Because it counts as like a logistic requester chest or whatever for some reason, so. Still playing from chests, you might want to stop production. It is, but I don't think I'm making any production for it. Maybe I am. No, it's definitely not. It's limited by batteries. I'll just turn it off though. For some reason, I guess I don't have batteries in the network anymore. This is a really weird one, I'm not gonna lie. many construction bots do we have? Yeah, it's like 2,000 or something in there, so... I could probably get some more stuff there, too, and that's it. I think that's how it works, but, like, I don't know. It doesn't really have, any explanation of what it's actually doing, so I just have to just assume. Oh my god, we need super steel like pronto. We really do. Because I would say like, oh, I'll go read the documentation. There is no documentation for it. It just says that's what it does. That's all it does. It doesn't tell me much else. Petroleum. Guess I never quite fixed that, did I? Read the code, man. That's all the documentation you read. I'm about to. You don't even know. But I think that's how it works, is you just do this. No, it's not delivering anything else anymore, so that can't be it. Oh, show Rebo. I think I'm going to, actually. Well, he didn't exactly open source it. Okay, so it says it's based off of 5dim's like robot recolor, right? So how does this work? Bots are collect from bull reports to the robot recolor chest. Good for upgrading bots. Should work with modded bots and reports as long as their modder didn't change their internal name of those entities. So I guess it's whatever this guy did. So all he did was move it away, so it's whatever this one does. Which I don't know what it does. So... okay, help collect one. So bots are collect from robot. Why? Why do they do this? To the robot recolor chest. Good for upgrading bots. Should work with all things. Just build the recolor chest and set one of the request slots to any kind of logistic bot. This will pull one bot of that kind per second from reports with the same logistic network into that chest. There you go. I had to go 3 mods ago. It's been forked like 3 times, but now we understand. It was this documentation. If you set more than one kind to be requested, it will only pull the second kind if none of the first are available in the network. Both limits were set with balancing in mind. If you want higher input, you just build more chests. Okay, there you go. All right, well, literally drive me like bonkers right now. All right, so these should pull one at a time is what it should do in theory. All right. Anyways, let's see. Let's go back to what we were doing here, because... plutonium peroxide. I want to see super steel, because someone said super steel, and then that gave me huge anxiety of what the hell that even entails. Because I kind of need that for the next tier of bots, so... vanadium peroxide. Okay, well that comes back in. Silicon. Well, silicon gets moved from being used in high-grade electronics to something else. Good stuff. Fuel rod Mark IIs, molten stainless steel. Literally uranium. Americanium coated container. Oh yeah, this is a molten stainless steel. I see. So I gotta make more of that. Yeah, I might be redoing that build actually, because that's total crap what I have for it right now. Cobalt oxide. Clean cobalt sulfate. So this guy's Americanium, plutonium 242, which I knew I kind of needed, so... I'm just gonna leave this as open, because that's in another build, so don't worry about that. I'm just gonna assume I can import it. Either that or I'll just make it. Boron and coated containers and stuff, it's crazy. Knoppers? Yeah, I wasn't gonna go there, but yes. Knoppers. That's a lot of particle accelerators. Yeah, we're still good for power, I guess, but not for much longer. Okay, so this one will be something completely different. Cobalt oxide. Oh, good. More cobalt extract. And lime to go with it. Do we need this for something else or no? It's all for cobalt oxide, right? Molten super seal, super alloy, and nanostructured material, as well as super crystalline structure. If I had to guess, this is cobalt chromium alloy. Which I think I need. Yep, I need for these ones. Alright, so we have to kind of make that, so. You know, uranium was named after the discovery of Uranus. I feel like I was reading a joke, but I probably wasn't. Alright. Coated container. That's a part of, yeah, that's a part of this build. But we'll just say fuel rod mark II. We need to make 2.3 of these a second to make that much. God, it's like uranium. We've already fixed cobalt oxide, so whatever it is. Plutonium peroxide. So I ended up doing... You get a couple of options here. I don't know what this is for, this Purex PU. Again, going into it... Salt solution? You don't need these, do you? No, it's not, it's something to do with this, whatever this is. Is it just like a more efficient recipe? Like, what's the deal with this? It doesn't look more efficient to me, let me tell you right now. R4 solution. It's just a lot of stuff I've never made before in my life, so... I mean, if I ever get to the point in my life where I'm needing to make sodium carbonate and nylon and whatever, then I will have to reevaluate it. But this is a ridiculous amount of like glassware you need for this. So what's the problem with me? Just because I put like 1 a second is what I kind of like theorized it to do. Like, look how normal this looks. I mean, okay, fine. Granted, it's a lot of centrifuges. Is it just a way of skipping the centrifuges? It isn't even, because you get, like, you have to do, like, this stuff here. Yeah, that probably would... Yeah, I can understand why that would be a restricted word. It's not a word I put as restricted, but it's probably restricted on Twitch, so... They think you were saying something else. So that's hydrogen peroxide, antimony phosphate. Oh, right, this one comes from you. Oh, I see. You may not need to use up your uranium fuel cells anymore. No, this is worse. What the hell is this? Oh, and I have to make this. I can still maturely last with the word uranium. Yes, I do. Of course I do. I have the utmost maturity. Oh, I see. This is a way of getting more antimony phosphate now. Oh, I see. That's what we do now. Oh, that's where Purex concentrate comes from. We lost. Yo, do I actually want to do something with this? This is insane. I have to think real hard about this one. That may not be worth it, actually, to use it. That's what it is. It's like, it's an extended chain. I understand what it's doing now. Again, I don't know why there's 3 variants of plutonium peroxide. Well, okay, I know why there is now. Sorry. Ignore me. There is a reason for it now. Because now I'm making the other one here. Okay, hold up. Antimony phosphate grade 1. So that one comes from expended nuclear cells. And then there's a Purex concentrate, which is all this stuff. And it's like trying to get you to do something with it. Because it's a byproduct that you could use potentially in this chain. Antimony phosphate 2, right? Oh, God. Yeah, it's a byproduct recipe. No, that's linearly dependent. I kind of understand what's going on here. Antimony phosphate 3. That we have nothing we can do with it other than to void it currently. It's to make the nuclear recipe more efficient. What a disaster. I have to debate this one. I mean, it is better, like, well, you're bringing a lot of byproducts into this when I probably don't even need to. I don't know. It's like, do we get anything out of it that's worth it? We probably do, and we probably need to do it, though. Because this one turns into Mox fuel cells. This one turns into nothing for now, so we're just going to void it. This one turns into neutrons. That's the Americanium. And that one we turn into fuel cells, and then we get 3.8 of that. So that's pretty good. Yeah, uranium lol, exactly. Yeah, and this one I'll void too. So we have a bunch of them I'm voiding because I need to continue. We get some fuel rod Mark 2s out of it. We get some Mox fuel cells, and Mox fuel cells, yeah, those get burned in nuclear reactors, 20 gigajoules. Can you even do anything with this? You can put it to more plutonium oxide. Strange how they don't call it uranium since it killed people. They still can. Just you watch. So is there anything we could do with Jimmy Neutron over here? Or no, we need neutrons. But I think I make neutrons, do I not? I like how neutrons is a thing. Do I not have it as a byproduct somewhere? No, I don't. You gotta put it in the American Indium, but I don't have it yet, so you can't. Okay, I can't even do that then. Or can I? Spent nuclear fuel. Neutron comes from what on earth is this? It's a byproduct of no, it's ingredient in that product of neutron. What is I guess it's spent nuclear it's spent reactor fuel? Where do we get that from? High energy waste. And that's from the other chain that I saw. All right. So, yeah, so technically speaking, if you want to make the most efficient use of this, that's a lot of, oh, wait, it's because the beacons aren't working again, because I loaded it. Because guess who loaded it? I did, and this goes away, it resets. I don't know why, but it does. Okay, well, we're not going to want to put particle accelerators with speed modules anyways, so... That's actually not a big issue. Yeah, we're looking at right now a 22 gigawatt build. So... We're gonna probably make a nuclear setup for this. And we're gonna make some really thick nuclear reactors, let me just tell you that right now. That's what it's looking like I'm gonna be doing. I mean, I don't need one nuclear sample a second, technically. We could probably lower it a lot more. I could probably do like 0.2 or something. I was just doing the kind of the crazy amount. this isn't to get to nuclear fission. That's part of it. So we have a multi-stage problem, which is like we currently for chemical science is about to double in the amount, and the amount I made was like I was showing off over here. It wasn't very good. I just I put byproducts kind of into big ass containers, and that was it. That's what I ended up doing. What's the fuel value of Mark 1 cells? 4 gigajoules. Yeah, so the other one's much better. But like, I don't even do anything with the heat either. I just kind of like said it wasn't worth my time, and that's what I ended up doing. So I have a lot of plutonium and stuff that I just didn't do anything with. That's really what it was. So that's why the plan is currently, I'm going to probably do that. From Wikipedia, I'm gathering you get American name from used fuel cells. Something like that, yeah, that's what it looks like. I like the name of it, though. Well, no, we get it from 239. Sorry, no, 241 and product of this one. Let's just say there's several ways you can get it, but it's not from used fuel cells, apparently, so go figure. Pies is teaching me something I probably shouldn't be being taught right now. Also, classified diamonds is screening. Oh, this is not that, huh? Oh, whoops. All I can say is whoops. Yeah, I have to do something different with this. My bad. I will go up there and fix that. It's more like I need to make some super steel and some other items too, so we'll have a look. How to make plutonium for bombs and from running a nuclear reactor? Well, we had a very informative video in my Discord a little while back. That's fine. All right, so Pyrex concentrate. See, I'm not sure if I want to do the Pyrex concentrate one, because I'm like, right now it's pretty okay, and it's like 35 gigawatts, right? So if I start going down the Pyrex concentrate route, like, there's a lot of things this adds to it. Was antimony phosphate Mark II part of this? It was. Yeah, okay, so it's actually 30 gigawatts. Let's go with that. So, one second. Let me go back here. Because, like, this is not that bad to make right now. So, phosphate Mark III, yeah. So, we can't do anything with Mark III. Eventually, we can put it into more plutonium peroxide, but that's fine. Okay. And as a byproduct, you get a ton of fuel cells that you can do whatever you want with. So, and that I figure that's going to be the power that I sustain to make more nuclear power kind of thing at that point, so yeah, this gets voided. Let me just mark it off as voided. And then the rest of this is like whatever. I can't do anything with helium either. I will void that too. Okay, so it's a little bit simpler to see here what we're doing. Okay, so with that being said, Pyrex concentrate. So if you start going down this route, so it's currently 30.8 gigawatts, right? So the Pyrex waste, you do that. This is going to be a total mess, by the way, because the calculator has absolutely no idea what to do with any of this. Because I'm just trying to do, like, here's, oh my god, look at all this stuff. So Pyrex concentrate 1 we can't do anything with. I just want to see what that was. That's nuclear power stage 2. So you get like an upgrade to it. For now, we can't do anything with it. That's fine. We'll just void it for the time being. Again, don't think about it. Just void it. What's this one? This is Pyrex PU concentrate 2. Okay, maybe I should finish off with this side first. You put 5 into 1. So I got 2 and 1, so I'll bring this one in 3. And Pyrex, whatever that is, I don't know what this is. This is also stage 2 nuclear, so it's just a product of stuff, we can't do anything with it. Okay. So we do all that, For what? Why do we do all this? Because it's still the same amount of power. You say 0.2 gigawatts? For what? Do you get anything good out of this? No, it just makes the chain a whole lot more complex. Does it, like, limit the amount we use here? I mean, we still need neutrons from somewhere. I don't know how the hell to make a neutron, but... See, there's ammonium mixture in this one. Like, it brings it down slightly. But not to the point where I'd really care. Why do this? Why do this chain down here? Why make it this much more complicated for what? To just use a little bit of the PRX concentrate? Why would I bother? It doesn't make anything I need, so I'll leave it then. We're just gonna leave it. Because I just look at this and I put it together and it's just like, it's just needs a lot of garbage for some reason. But I don't know why. Why do I need it? Yeah, like, the other one makes sense to do. This one does not. Because to not use, which one is it? Was it... Yeah. So to not use the antimony phosphate would... Actually doesn't even do anything either anyways. I seriously do not know, actually. But regardless, I'm gonna just do... This is a very simple one. It's gonna need a lot of power though, but yeah, I gotta make sure my reactors are up to it, so... It's just one of those adventures, you know? Like, it's entirely possible it's just not supposed to be something I even bother building. Oh. What's this picture? What's this vulnerability? Desired products amounts use negative for input goal. I don't even know what that first thing is that you have there. Is it, this is the, what's that tool called? The, I forgot what it's called. I'll show you guys. Yellow cake? Oh yeah, so you started with yellow cake. I just did nuclear samples. Is this pretty much what I ended up doing? Yeah, this is almost exactly what I ended up doing, was it not? Ah yeah, and it has the heat generation thing. 400 megawatts. And you make like 9.58. I probably should use this tool more often, but... And I feel like it does too much for me, I don't know. Well, I could also tell you this is not really a positive energy loop, but you know. Because look at it, it's like, it's generating 9.58 and 400 here, but it's definitely using a lot more than that. Nuclear fuel is supposed to be a positive loop. I guess it's, you can make fuel rod Mark 1, so yeah, that's YAPSI, yeah. How much nuclear samples are you making? You're making 2.34. Why do you need so much yellow cake? Takes 106 gigawatts without modules? Yeah, I can see. I may have to scale up something here. Maybe I should go look at doing that too. I'll probably go start doing something over here. 1 second. I also have to get our diamonds going. You made your yellow cake to build 15 seconds just randomly? Well, what's it used in? Uranium hexafluoride and yellow cake isotope separation. Well, that's for that's from the particle accelerator version. I don't remember what I needed in. Uranium hexafluoride. Right, this whole lovely thing. I don't remember what I need this for. If I did at all. Gas processing. I don't recall. Is it to just make uranium-238? I guess it was. Yep, that's what it's for. I get it from something else right now. I get it from this. I do the yellow cake isotope separation when I shouldn't be anymore. Because that's uranium processing stage 1. And the previous one was something else, that's why. That's why. I know now why. And unfortunately, the lovely factory planner does not support temperatures, so we have lost. No, it's more like I have to basically figure it out myself now after that. This is the eventual case I knew that would happen, where you'd have to make uranium hexafluoride out of, because this goes under 10 degrees, things like that. FB does not do temperatures, no. It does not know what it is. It has no idea. Do you need a specific temperature for something? Yes. You 100% do. One second, I'm gonna go... I'm just cleaning some stuff out here. I think I can make another layer up here, I think, can't I? Maybe I can't, actually. Oh yeah, no, I totally can. Because I'll do like this, and it doesn't go quite into that. I can have a couple more up here. Sanic acid is just gonna be in the way, I guess, and that's it, so... Or the bot's not taking things away from me. Or the just for efficient turbine numbers. No, it's because it's uranium hexafluoride, so you start with under 10 degrees and it basically goes, okay, how do you make 10 degree one? It's like 0.10%, I don't even know what it is. So you get like two versions of it that are like, the things that could use that are basically another one, so you keep using it in different things. This one is a bit of a mess, but I was gonna just wing it, I guess. I forget which one you start at. Where's hexafluoride? Hex. Yeah, there's all the temperatures for right there. So I could put it right here. So product of, yeah, there it is. So I think you start here. No, that's something else. Give me a sec. And it gets worse too. That's the worst part. I'm just trying to see. Well, what did you have in yours? You had. One second. You did. Oh, you did the what's it called? The version of it that's... You did the version that goes through particle accelerators. And that uses up 50 gigawatts right there. I think if you just do this, it becomes a lot less, I think. Maybe you can't do this. Well, I'd say degrees when it's 10%. Oh, maybe we can't actually use it. So we have to start with like the biggest one, which is this one, right? Products of this one, uranium hexafluoride. Yeah, I don't have the capability. Why do we have this then? Are they distinct fluids, or yeah, they seem to use both the temperatures or something. I don't know exactly how it works. Like the labeling is kind of weird for it. I'm not gonna lie. But it seems that they use the temperatures. I don't understand what the difference is, actually, because, like, this has... Like, if I go here, it says this is ingredient... Okay, I see. The recipe is called uranium hexafluoride 0.99%. The result of it is uranium hexafluoride of 89 degrees. So I think that's what they're doing, is they're kind of mix and matching, because what they're saying is you're purifying uranium hexafluoride, but they're just using a temperature. It doesn't actually have a temperature. It just is, yeah, the percentage is the enrichment, correct. Sorry, that was confusing me too. So I'm looking at this and I'm just like, okay, how do I make this? This is a product of this. I may not have the ability to make this though, because most of it is ingredient. Like, where did you get this from or something then? Because I'm more looking at what is the, so if you look at this one here, right? This is the default one in Factory Planner, right? So you can see it's the most purified version is an ingredient in uranium-238. That's fantastic, right? But when you look at product of, so yellow cake plus hydrofluoric acid plus fluorine gas makes uranium hexafluoride 70 degrees. Well, it's 70% is more of what that is. So that's like up here somewhere, is it not? No, it's not. This has several zeros in it. So it would make like this one, I guess. Ingredients 188 to 241. So you'd like start like here-ish. Yeah, you'd start here. Dude, this is a whole new level of washing dirt, let me be honest with you. But I think I'm kind of seeing. Ironically, if it didn't use temperatures, it would work a lot better with Factory Planner, I'll tell you that much. But that's what I'm guessing you can do is... But why do you put yellow cake back to this? That's my only question. Hydrofluoric acid, fluorine gas. You have to put that in, but yellow cake comes as a byproduct of something else, does it not? I think you have to mix and match them. I think that's what you have to do. This is so confusing, actually. Uranium pulp. Is that just to make more... Yeah, I know YAFC handles temperatures. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you get uranium pulp over here, and... Because that's what I ended up doing, is I ended up making yellow... So my current build is over here somewhere, and it makes like, where's it at? Is it just a way of saving more stuff? Yeah, so I make yellow cake. I just put the yellow cake directly into uranium-235 and 238. And I think for this one, yeah, then it goes into that. So if you go uranium... I'm trying to figure this out, guys, sorry. You're gonna have to bear with me. This is the unfortunate thing. So there is a way later to do it with neutrons and this lovely stuff, so... So there's a neutron version of it. Jimmy Neutron. Oh, that's for later. We can't do that right now. I'm just wondering if it's like really worth it to do this actually at all, because I'm like... Because you just need a little bit. You're mostly after this thing. Because I don't see it requiring... Yeah, I don't know what the... I have absolutely no idea what it's for. So, like, there's this uranium hexafluoride variant, right? And it allows you to make more 238, but 238 I get too much of right now. I don't need 238. At least at the moment. Because why would I spend my yellow cake on that when the limiting factor here is 235? That's a nuclear power cell? Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to do. And when you go to the samples here, right? Yeah, this is not the one I want. I'm just going to delete that. Because this is the phosphate 2. Yeah, phosphate 2 is fine. Okay, I'm just going to delete things until I get the one I want. Okay, that's the one I want, I think, up here. So that one's uranium hexafluoride, but sorry, 1 second. You just have to say like I want 301 uranium 238, and that would come from the second build. Is I believe what it does. Because there's used up uranium fuel cells. It's mostly the MOX fuel cell. That's probably what it is. It's for because look at how much the MOX fuel cell uses. That uses a shit ton of it actually. That's what it is. Okay, I understand now what it's doing. It's to put into the MOX cells. Which means that I think the build you have is where is it currently getting its 238 from? Sorry, I'll capture the screen. Sorry, just to see it, just to show off what it was doing. Because it's not a requirement here. Extra products. Oh, because there's 239 of that. Sorry, 29 of that. Where does it think it gets it from? 13.5. But clearly needs a bit more. Plutonium oxide, 5.3. Americanium. Yeah. So I believe if you added the hexafluoride into this, it would actually make a lot less power, I think. Maybe that recipe's for depleted uranium? I don't think so. I think it's just another place for your yellow cake to go to fill in the gaps for when you need more 238. I think that's what it's for. Nuclear samples used to require uranium ore pre-AE. No power, not samples, a second. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Makes a lot of, yeah, it's a 100 gigawatt one too. But it's doable. It's doable. So yeah, I'll try and make it with what I saw there. So I think I know how to make this. I think I know how to make this. So don't worry about me. I think I know what I'm doing. Famous last words. I'm gonna definitely need another place to bring in uranium though, because I'm not gonna reuse that block at all. Oh hey look, stone's a problem now. Who would have guessed? Worthless stone. Alright, I'm gonna make, I have to make, what can I put stone into? Like landfill? Like, I mean, that's probably the easiest thing, but yeah. I probably should also, like, do it with something else. 1 second, let me figure out something with stone as a byproduct. Let's see, copper ore. Yeah, sorry, copper something else. So yeah, that's the second problem now. It's we can't get rid of our stone fast enough, so. That's stone. Okay, so let's say not 2K stone. Let's do something like 60. Yeah, it's like 4 belts, so if we can handle 4 belts, then we're good. So you can do stone bricks. I think I don't actually have enough stone bricks, if I recall. Yeah, we don't have enough, it's more planter boxes. I would like to actually make more planter boxes, too. I know we were looking at uranium, and then I start looking at this, but, you know, welcome to my life. Gravel. I'm gonna probably filter it into other stuff. I'm just gonna make a place that makes all that stuff again. Yeah, this is what we would do right here. Welcome to my life. Yeah, we definitely need some stone bricks and stuff. This is the nuclear chain. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, so there's the uranium hexafluoride. Yeah, I knew that was somewhere in there. That's pretty wild. It makes an additional 62 gigawatts. That's pretty good. Man, that program just does everything, doesn't it? What a Chadley program. But anyways, I'm gonna look back at what I'm doing here, so. I'm definitely gonna get stone as a byproduct, I think. Just looking at this, it was the same as you did with Factorio Pyanodons, yeah, except it actually supports temperatures, unlike my thing, so. Iron oxide and crushed quartz. I would like to be in the same block. Alright, I'm gonna go do that then. Yahtzee is crazy. I found I'm playing Factorio less and Yahtzee more now that I actually have it installed. Yikes. Yikes indeed, my friend. That's why I tried to avoid using it, because I didn't want it to tell me too much. But I think I'm getting to that point where I don't know, I'll see. I'll give it some time. I have faith. We'll see if we need it. We may not actually need it, so. I do think I need a bit more power though, so that's why I'll definitely put a bit more in. Did I put the well yeah, that guy has to come back. Where's he at? My molten salt build is like up here somewhere. I'm just trying to get rid of the old sap over here. Essentially, anything that requires sap, I really need to get it to be something different. Each one makes about, like, how much per second? 117. Let's see, sap. What needs it? It's whatever I had it signaled on, so... Yeah, like over here for some reason. I don't know why. Sap, how much do you need? Yeah, okay, well... This is some hot garbage that I shouldn't have been doing, but I did, so... Well, actually, no, there's a reason I did that, because at the time I thought it would be different. No, never mind, I didn't think... That's just an excuse. It really wasn't going to be any different. Because I have to make sure it can do whatever it wants to now. And give it like one thing over there, okay. And what else do we need? It says one over here. How much sap does that need? Okay, that looks like a lot more sap. I think that's gonna be a crap ton of sap, actually. Yeah, that one's a lot of sap. And we could do it's like this. I don't know how much it needs. I'm not really worried about it, so. Guess I can't really get it to do that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. And what else? Let the bots just handle this. That one I have the same problem with. Great. And this one is actually a lot worse. That's why I'm like, I could have actually just done it differently, but I don't know. I feel like I have to... I don't want to manually go over there. But if I just leave it the way it is, they're going to run out somewhere. I don't know where to go. I probably should just make a more sap somewhere else. Just for them to come in somewhere else. Because I feel like this is going to be a lot of time and spending to just, like... do something. Let me just go with that. What are these? Oh, they're the bots. They're kind of already in, aren't they? How have they been doing? Okay, they've been doing fine. I just need to double check. There are 600 construction bots, that's fine. We considered using Sat Mark II buildings with double modules and stuff. Yeah, that's what I probably actually should have been doing. I thought I was placing those down, actually. I just realized I did not do that. Alright, let me get back into a grid somewhere. I did not realize I was not doing that. Yeah, these would have been, like, much better. What? Can I just module insert them or no? Yeah, it won't do it until it goes, so... Because you're right, I actually have those. I should be using them. As a lot of logistic bots. You know what? I think the tier 2 logistic bots are actually not that much better. Considering I don't exactly use them across the base, they're not exactly worth running to, but they are faster though. Never mind, they have a cargo capacity of 5, I lied. In Pi hard mode, I probably wouldn't bother with it, but they're actually worth it in this one, never mind. Because I would just skip it. Then, well, Abomination, are you working on today? Well, I decided to go extend my power because I think I'm going to be using a lot more of it, so currently working on power. Currently working on power. I just fixed up my diamond, which I didn't quite make a place yet for the diamond to get used, because that would be something that would be worth doing, but I haven't done that yet, so. One day, one day. Alright. There's a random belt over here. It's in the way. Okay, there's some more stuff here to do. I also don't like these construction extender Mark 1s, but yeah, what can I do? We got things and stuff to do. We got enough. Mic tracked, yeah. First time, huh? All I do is get sidetracked. This is my life goal. Did I misalign this? I think I did. Rocking the way. And this is where it now falls apart because I can't actually put it in here unless I get rid of some of this stuff. Which, you know, I might. I don't need any more ammonia actually, really, so I'll just delete that actually. Sure, that won't be a problem. It's not like it was here for a reason, you know? Alright. Niobium pipe to ground. Where's that? Just trying to clean up things and extend the amount I have here. Let's see. You can also go up a little bit. Not quite enough. There we go. Let's try and give it all the salt it has. All done. So where's this niobium pipe to ground? Where's that at? At the top?
But you tested
Oh, there.
it, right?
There it is.
Tell me you tested it.
I have interwebs again.
Hey, damsel!
My clats quibby, my clats quibby, my clats quibby.
Congratulations! Congratulations on the internet. Damsel has been doing nothing but non-stop boredom of practicing pi times 1,000. She's ready. She's gonna play it. And she's gonna finish it before SA comes out. Just saying. Just saying. And I totally wouldn't make that up and just lie about it. But even as a Quibi, it's apparently apparently a VTuber thing, I think. Someone asked me to have one, and then I asked my good friend who makes crappy memes for me to Pat created that one. And then he did. I give in easily to peer pressure because that was an easy one to do because it would just look crappy. There's also sulfur here. As much as I'd like to get that to go. Dude, I've been in pain. I'm never leaving the house again now. That's the only correct maneuver. Never leave the house. I am very happy for you. I'm very happy to hear it. How's the new move-in as well? May I ask? How is the new move-in? Is the place everything you dreamed? Also, that's a lot of water and saline here for no reason. I guess we just get to retire a lot of things we don't need. I don't think this uses a saline, right? I don't remember exactly what the saline was for. 1 second. Actually, it doesn't matter. Look, I even have Damsel shooting the owl in the face, except it looks totally different now. in remembrance of your internet, there you are. I have a feeling there's more than one piece of art that's Damsel related here, to be honest. You good? You just got a phone call? Alright, enjoy. The bouncing snake is your VTuber persona? Not really. I don't really have VTuber personas or whatever. I'm just a regular dude. I am just a regular dude. I have no persona. Until I have a persona. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go grab this out of here. It's called like Swimmy? Yes, it is. Listen, if you don't know me, I'm very ironic and very shitposty. That's what I do. This is just what I do. I'm sarcastic. Hey, Mark 14, don't worry. I'm a memer. That's all I really am. Should you get the headphones out? Absolutely, 100%. So you're saying you want someone to buy you Persona 5? Not really. I don't know why someone would buy it for me. I'll just buy it myself. It's fine. But if I wanted it. If I wanted it, that is. I'm just trying to clear up these guys. I don't know if I'm gonna need more seaweed than this. I'm kind of thinking I might, but I don't know. I know, never mind, I have lots of seaweed. Ignore me. Oh my god, I have so much stuff here. You know, those new bots aren't half bad. They're actually quite nice, actually. I like them. They're good. They can stay. Mike is rich, he's a programmer, yeah. Making dozens of theoretical dollars. Alright. I think I'm almost done with that. The main thing is I want to remove the salt mines too, and the salt production. Luckily most of this is basically gone, so... Do I have like a... Let's see, where's the big row port? That would be the big row port. I know that's what I said, but that's actually not what I meant. I meant to make one of these. Trying to give them more places to do things, so. You want to know the trick of having money? Don't have kids. Well, that's not a good piece of advice. Aren't kids supposed to be fun? Something, something. I don't know how to get rid of half this stuff. Actually, can I just put it inside anything? It's fine. Salt was such a waste of time. Well, it wasn't. It was needed, but, you know, still. Alright, can I just get rid of these? I can. There we go. Just trying to remove all that, and that's... I probably could just get rid of it now. These are the things that would take... Oh my god. Actually, no. This one should just stay the way it is. Never mind. Oh. I forgot about this one. Alright. I'll just clean out these, and then I'm done. Something like that. Not that. I don't remember what this is for. I'm sure this inconspicuous belt coming up to the top here doesn't mean anything. What the hell was this? This was it's a byproduct, that's what it was. Okay. Whatever. It can remain inconspicuous. This is probably the main reason I shouldn't even bother to try and salvage anything in the old base. And I think I have a better road port. Where's it at? Because it just takes so long to disassemble it. It's not worth the time. Alright, do your thing. Sure, the fuel is doing fine-ish. 1 second. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing before, which is making a really sick nuclear build. Because I now have the utmost confidence that this will not cause any problems. I mean, what's it even complaining about? Yeah, it's missing a couple things, but I'm sure that will come back in time, so I'll just let it build up and we'll see what it does in the end. Yeah. I can safely say I don't think we're gonna need any more construction bots at all, so because they'll be made. That's it. How's the stainless steel doing? Oh, it's gone. There you go. Okay, I'm back. That was bad timing. What are you asking me? I was asking you, how many zeros in the multiplier of pies are you doing? You know? So it starts with a 1, obviously, and, I was thinking at least 5 zeros. Oh, all of the zeros, okay. All of the zeros that exist. Good times. Dude, where are my batteries? Did I not have like a place making like a lot of... Okay. I think we have a problem with batteries. Production. It's a slight problem, but nothing that can't be addressed. Actually, I have tons of batteries. What on earth? Wait. I'm gonna guess that we don't have batteries in here, wherever this may be. Bless its soul. Signal. Nope, it's not here. Infinity zeros. I don't think Factorio supports that, so it may not support that. Ocula. $27 billion zeros? Oh, that's what Factorio supports. Fair enough. It's the run that will truly never end. Just that much of a fan of pie. I thought I was a fan of pie, and then I met Damsel. Damsel is the fan we all wish we could be for pies. Alright, it's got everything. I don't think any computer supports Infinity. Well, it can display Infinity. I don't think it really knows what it is, though. As far as I know, it's something that's just hard-coded into a bunch of different areas. Alright, so stainless steel is sort of on the way, right? The other thing I have to do is meat to make more cyanic acid, but it's not actually a huge issue right now, so I'm gonna deal with problems one at a time, so... God. I kind of wish for chemical science it just redid the factory. I mean, I kind of did do that, but... Yeah, chemical science is not easy, let me just say that right now. What happened to all the oculite I had? I must have picked up a lot more than just that one. Let me just say that. I mean, I could just have more of these, or whatever. Alright. Let's see. So what are we doing now? I was going to... So the slaughterhouses don't matter. It is complaining about the fact it doesn't have any construction grids, which is sort of annoying. But understandable because I actually didn't give it the ability to make them, so I probably should do that. I was gonna be like, I was kind of like, oh, I'm just gonna upgrade it, but I guess that didn't exactly happen, did it? Alright. Turn off that. Is there any more coming? There is one on the way. Okay, I'll just leave it at that. More Ocula. Alright. The whale I could kind of have maybe come a little more often. Say 300 seconds, so it's like, I don't know, that's every 5 minutes. I'll go lower to 200. That's what I'll do. I have food now, like, for days, so... We'll see. So, Damsel, when's the next stream? Tell us. You must have your lovely... it's obviously today, right? It must be today. Damsel loves us all. She would never do any other day other than today. It kicked butt so hard, and when the enemy came out with the teeth from the mouth. What game are you talking about? Which game? Alright, so... I don't need to do super still right now. No, I don't. So, what does uranium hexafluoride need again? Let's see. This would be all... What is this building? Gas processing unit. Okay. Hey, Mahalik! How you doing, my friend? What? Hey. You dump me in a Pymod run? Yeah. Welcome. Intense Factorio, like, how you been, man? Listen, Pymod is the best mod. Pymod is love, Pymod is life. Someone who doesn't like pies? Yeah, I don't know who that is. It's not... That's not me. I love this mod. This mod's great. But I welcome in. It's on the banned mod list, oh I see. Isn't there that overhaul, like, all the mods and everything, so... Mike, what about PySC? Exactly, what about PySC? You bring up an argument. Oh my god, the amount of particle accelerators you're gonna need for this. Guys, we're about to do some cringe, let me just tell you that right now. Cleanse the unclean. Tell me what you truly feel. How do I make Jimmy Neutrons, though? It's not this one, is it? Yeah, okay, 1 second. Neutron. Listen, dude, while you're here, tell me how to make neutrons. I put nut in. That's not how you spell neutron. It doesn't start with nut. Listen, in my day-to-day life, knowing the exact way to make neutrons is not exactly something I know. You just finished red? Oh, wow, that's a lot of molten salt. What on earth is this? What's the build need? 31. Yeah, it has to be greater than or equal to that much, so... Let's do a separate build for that. Neutron. So, we'll just say, hey, thanks for following, Gilly. Thank you, thank you. No, not researched yet. Why is that not the one? Guess I have to do 100 degrees. Your preferred module is not compatible. That would be one nuclear reactor. What? I actually have to make a nuclear reactor. Molten salt. Right, it's different now, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Right, I forgot about that. It's not turbines in this. Is it? Spent nuclear fuel. That's a byproduct? I guess you make some neutrons out of that too. Lithium peroxide. What on earth is that? High energy waste. Oh. That's where you use Purex. Okay. Alright, only reason you want to do it is because I have a sword? Oh, okay. You are made of neutrons and protons? Just grab some from your skin? Yeah, but they have to be very specific temperature. They have to be 70 degrees. I can't just heat them up. Molten salt. Okay, I definitely need like a better molten salt build than what I have right here. It's what I posted? I see. I'm gonna probably make some more molten salt, because whatever I have going for that right now is pretty garbaggio, I gotta say. I'll have to figure out where that goes in a bit. Toasty neutrons, yep. Well, let's go figure out nuclear reactors. No, so we're doing nuclear. This is how you know it's you're in for a good time. You may learn something important that you'll need one day. One day you'll need to know the exact nuclear composition of something. As it turns out, I don't have Mark II reactors. That comes later at production science. Okay, well, good to know. We only have the mere tier 1 reactors. Neutron boosters, neutron moderator. Okay. Don't worry, it uses now 2.5 reactors, so you'll have the smell of fallout in the morning. You know, I'm hoping it won't come to that, but, you know, who knows. Alright, so there's your molten salt reactor. Luckily, these are really easy to make, though. Fortunately for me. Well, easy is relative. They did... Why does it request so much of it? Whoops. Oh wait, what is this for? Oh my, what? Okay, this is on the wrong side. Okay, I don't know what I was doing here, so... Just a lot of drugs. Alright. We'll just put that. I'm not redoing all this, so we're just gonna leave it the way it is, and then basically everyone will come on the stream and wonder why it works like that, but that's fine. Alright. You know what we also get? We get the bigger containers. Do you like the band U2? Yeah, they're okay. I'm not like hugely knowledgeable about their music, but I had an animation teacher that was by the way, I'm not very artsy. He wasn't actually my teacher, but I knew an animation teacher that really liked U2. He even looked like one of the guys from it, so more like a Wonderwall fan, yeah. Already doing the real world solution to nuclear waste already? That's what I'm all about. So you need to put lithium peroxide into this lovely can of subfloors. It says you. So you have nuclear reactors. Is that not actually a thing that generates power? That's really weird to me. Oh, they would consume the what the hell does it do? Molten salt reactors, real life Gen 4 are pretty much 100% safe. Yeah, it won't melt down, probably. A high chance it won't melt down. Well, let's see what it does. I'll see what nuclear reactors do, but yeah. They require apparently a little bit of concrete and small parts and steel plates. Just a little bit. Thing is, I have all these warehouses, though. I probably should be making these. If I was smart, I'd be making, like, every single one of these, but, I'm not that smart, I guess. Just like I keep going back to my good old, trusty, I mean, how much do they give you, actually, over that? So, it's 75 in a shed versus the 48. Nah, that's actually not any better, actually, the requester sheds. Never mind. I don't think I really care about this, then. Never mind. It's all good. In terms of volume, the other chests are way better. Alright, so we got that. So yeah, now we're at the point where I need to go put in... Okay, so I thought I was going to skip it. But it turns out I lied, because I can't skip this process, because I would have to make PRX concentrate and all... God, okay, we do have to do the full build. Well... I mean, with high energy waste, can we just destroy it, or what? We could just void it. We could just literally melt, like, high energy waste. Because this is right now a 30 gigawatt build, right? PRX concentrate. PRX waste. That gets voided. PRX concentrate voided. Concentrate. Oh my god. So I still don't quite understand why I want to use this all. Because it doesn't save power. It doesn't save resources, so you know what? I'm gonna void the last part of it then, the waste. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't see a reason to keep it. Because again, I always go into this chain and I'm like, it's not making any more of anything. No, it doesn't even, like, it doesn't change anything, so. So we're gonna just take that high energy waste and we're gonna burn it. It just adds a whole lot of byproducts to it and you can just get rid of it. Don't have to use it. Ugh. Didn't you two do the first concert in the LV Sphere thing? Potentially? I wouldn't know. There's a lot of ash coming out of this, too. So, anyways, this is the build we were going to be making right here. This is the one. A 30 gigawatt build. How many, nuclear reactors do we have? Where are they at? Nuclear. I guess I might as well take some with me then. Nuclear. So, and then I need another nuclear reactor, because it's called the same thing for some reason. Create the first nuclear reactor. So how does this exactly look? Oh my god, it's huge. Wait, what? Okay, there's a little bit more fluids on this thing than I... What? Oh, it's powered by uranium. Oh. Oh, that doesn't show up at all in Factory Planner. It doesn't show up here. Okay, what is that exactly? Excuse my French for a second, guys, but what the fuck? What is this build? What? I can't even tell what's powering it here. What is that? It doesn't tell me anywhere. What is it? Bird? Yeah. Oh, any kind of uranium hexafluoride, I guess. That I want. Yeah, the stuff you were cursing earlier? Yeah, I'm very good at that. Uranium hexafluoride. Yeah, so, one problem, they don't have a fuel value. How can it burn it? Is there one that has a fuel value on it? There is literally no fuel value. Does that matter to it, though, is the question. Is this a liquid uranium reactor? You tell me. This doesn't even make power, it makes neutrons. And spent nuclear reactor fuel, but still. Spent reactor fuel, and that one what was I going to do with it? Yeah, that's to... You get the salt back, I guess. What percent are we finished now? Not enough. That's the answer. Well... I'm starting to get into the next tier. I'm at 50% tech tree completion, but that really doesn't mean a whole lot, to be honest. Lithium peroxide, okay. I may have to demo mode this because I don't really know how it works unless it's in the wiki and I can trust it. It's not alternative energy, it's like high tech. Yeah, no, I can't see it here. I said simply because I don't know how it works. I'm gonna look. 50% is huge. Oh yeah. But it's fun to watch from Factorio Hell. Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out exactly what it means by what's it called, by using uranium hexafluoride in that thing. Because I can't really build it if I don't know what it's for. Nuclear. I like how you create spent nuclear. The recipe is called spent nuclear fuel. When it's like you're trying to make neutrons. That's what you're trying to do. So whatever this is, I won't bother with it. Just say remove. And remove this one too. And salt. What degree of temperature does it need? Oh, wait. What do you do with all this? So it doesn't care what temperature it is. Okay. So uranium hexafluoride. And that's enriched. So it doesn't matter. I just put temperature to 0. It does not care. But it's not going either. It's not very descriptive on that. Try 242. For temperature? Yeah, now it's working. What's the minimum it needs for that, for burning it? I don't know what it needs for that. Can burn uranium hexafluoride default temperature. I'm not sure why Factory Planner doesn't tell me. Sorry, not Factory Planner. Recipe book doesn't tell me about this. It's not scripted. It wouldn't be scripted. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see it here. Of hover the entity. Maximum consumption 300 kilowatts. Consumption 60 a second. Consumes uranium hexafluoride. That's it. What if I do like 1? No, that still works. What if I give it like 2 degrees? Yeah, that still works. No, wait, does it? No, it doesn't. Is the temperature relative to how well it works? Oh my god, that's how it works. Yo, I didn't even know the engine supported this. No, there's an upper limit to it, actually. It seems to like correlate to... There's like a maximum temperature. It's like steam turbines? I guess it is, but not exactly. It's so weird. It doesn't explain it well, but I understand what it's talking about. So like... Here, well, I'll show you 1 second. Let's do... I'm gonna pause the game for a sec. What I'm gonna do is, this will be 100. This will be 10. And this will be 1 degree. So, and I'll put like one more at the top, I think. Just so we can science this out. And what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna make it go slow, right? I guess I should have 1 second. I'm going to pause it again. Okay. So it's throwing in all the fluid. Yeah, they go on at the same rate, right? I slowed down the game on purpose. Okay, so number 1 is going super slow. This one's going pretty fast. Yeah, so like it's like 1,000 degrees is like the upper limit or something, and I think there is one. But the temperature of the fluid determines how fast it goes. That's how it works. Is that like the purity of it? I guess that would be like the purity of it. But yeah, because it could burn, I guess, whatever you want in it, I suppose. Which is a real problem because I actually don't know how much flippin' uranium I need. I guess I need like 60 a second, right? So I need like, hence why you want it as hot as possible, yeah. Because like the consumption actually doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't, like, there's no way Factory Planner would figure this out, because I couldn't even figure it out. I didn't even know the engine supported this. That's, okay, we learn something new every day. Haven't you got 2 greenhouse warehouses? Yeah, but those green rocks are gonna run out at some point, so... consistency is more important than quantity in this case. So we need to have 120... fuel coming in or something. Like I don't know what this is based upon right now. Like this number right here, I don't know how it gets 2. I think that might be at like the peak. That might be what it is, but I'm actually like I'm actually slow. So I'm actually like I should reliably think that it's going to be half as much of this at least. So hexafluoride. So we need 120 hexafluoride. Okay, at least that won't be that hard to make then. Turn off your cheats and math it out? Nah, like I'm gonna do what I normally do, which is just wing it. This is what I'm about here. Alright. We still do need to get rid of the stone somehow, so I might have to do something about that. Just give me a minute here to look at this. I can make like 4 landfills a second if I make enough of these. Like 8.8? It's right now asking for about 4 lanes of everything here. This is to basically use up 9 belts. Yeah, we don't need that many. It's more I need to make a way of avoiding landfill. That's in a different place now. That's the priority now. Yeah, so the reactor burns 60 a second regardless of crafting speed, correct. Purity determines the crafting speed, yes. That's what it does. That's why I experimented with it there, that's why I copied it with different temperatures. Is it burns, it was all set to 60 a second, it didn't change. Because like, for example, like the fuel here, for example, like these guys, they use, well, this is using nothing. If it was actually going, you would actually see the consumption of it. But it doesn't actually use 600. Uses like 120 a second for this, not 600. But the hexafluoride is, yeah, let's go with, yeah. It's interesting, it is interesting, but I had to basically, yeah, I had to piece together what exactly it was doing, so. I wonder what they're missing right now. Is that biomass reactors? I guess it is. What's it missing for that? Biomass. What do your eyes see? No stainless steel. I think I've just accepted at this point that stainless steel is just going to have to do a couple of iterations and catch up. It's pretty wild though. I'm interested because I wasn't sure what it was for, right? I was trying to piece together what it was for. And then the minute I put down the reactor, it then made sense, so. But yeah, I didn't know that you could actually set temperatures on something to basically make it change its, how much it makes of something, which is, I thought was pretty crazy, actually. That's pretty neat. We are definitely gonna have to make a new stainless steel build. I can guarantee that right now. At some point. We don't have to do that right now. But I'm probably gonna do it with the super steel build. I'm just gonna make a really big block for that. That just has all that, so. Also, why you want to do 20 stages of refinement? Yes. What's your stainless missing? Nothing. It just doesn't have enough of it now. That's what the problem is. It's all going 100%. It's just the amount I needed before and the amount I needed now is different. But like I said, I have to do super steel. So the things I've changed since I've last gotten these is I now have beacons and modules. So I could definitely take this and make it so it actually burns a lot less of... I don't know why it says 10 when it says like 10 out of 600 a second. I guess that's the cap for it. I guess that's what that is. So we can make it burn a lot less fuel and we can bring a lot more stuff in too, so... Although I don't think smelters are actually that bad for burning fuel. I don't know, we'll see. Isn't that how the base game nuclear reactors work? They have to reach a certain temperature before they start heating up water. I mean, we're just trying to make neutrons, okay? We're trying to do the Jimmy Neutron thing. That's all we're trying to do. I guess I'll... 1 second. Need to go do some builds here. The greatest block. Well, I'm glad we figured it out, because I probably would have been so confused. I was really confused up until the last few moments there. It started to click with me what the entire chain was. It's mostly that factory planner just cannot represent it at all, and I've been relying a lot upon that at the moment. So, but now it does have steam temperature, efficiency, mechanics, I believe. So. Turbines are different from, because turbines will don't determine crafting speed though. That's the only difference. So like I'm just trying to find a place where I have turbines. So this does power output, but power output is more obvious, I guess, is what it does. It's not like the entity type is totally different, I believe. Let me see. Nuclear reactor. So, nuclear reactor is an assembling machine. A steam turbine is a generator. That's why. They're completely different. Helm mod may be able to, yeah, but I don't use Helm mod, so... Rest in peace is Helm mod. And we don't use it. I'm just not used to it, so... I've tried. Lord knows I've tried. I just can't. Nuclear reactor has to reach a threshold before they start generating power. It's why letting it run out of fuel is a bad thing, because then you waste fuel heating up the reactor again. Yes. Although that's not how those reactors work. Because you're just purifying uranium hexafluoride. It doesn't seem to do anything else, though. It doesn't even make power, really, which is really interesting. Because I would have assumed that a uranium build like that would... Where is it at? Because I didn't see anything related to power coming out of the nuclear reactor, just make neutrons. Is that the difference between a nuclear reactor that actually generates an entity output rather than a electricity? What any type are biomass generators? Biomass generators should be... You're talking about these ones, the power plants? These would be assembly machines as well. Because they're generating they're creating molten salt. That's the difference. But they don't consume fuel, right? I mean, if you're talking about like oil generator, like the closest thing that you probably meant was the oil power plant. This one is also an assembly machine. However, the temperature of the fluid going in doesn't impact the crafting speed, because it creates molten salt and it just wants molten salt in it. And it burns fuel at any rate. But, like, you're right. It does support it, because it's like a generator kind of thing. I just never knew the engine supported it. Which I think is pretty fucking awesome, actually, to be honest. It's something that just blew my mind. I learned something new about Factorio today. That it supported temperature variations in that way. I thought that was pretty cool, actually. Do I have a seaweed destroyer thing? I probably do. Hexafluoride spent fuel, hot molten waste. Yes. We're still getting stuff to do nuclear fission. First off, I need to remove my stone, because the problem is that copper is a bit limited right now because I can't get rid of stone, and stone is right now preventing this thing from leaving. So I need to make a place that it basically just kills stone. Are you kidding me? I thought they fixed this. What? Well, I now know I have to do that. I was told this was fixed. It's not, so good to know. I was told it was fixed. It's most certainly not, so. I need to make more molten garbage now. Where's it at? I removed all this for this too as well. Very sad moment for us all. But you tested it right? Yeah. I was betrayed by Melon. Melon told me that the sides were fixed, that I could basically put landfill next to it. I just had to place it myself. I trusted him. It's okay, it's fine. It just means I do have to place the muddy sludge back down again. And do my old strategy again. One sec. I have, I think, fuel somewhere. Should you email them with the you tested it scene? Nah, that's okay. I don't do that. Oh, I see, there's like a water thing here. That's fine though. I gotta stop my bots from doing anything. See, this one's fine. This one works the way it's supposed to. The other one did not, though. One second, I have to get rid of these two. What's this stuff on the ground? The dark black stuff. So this stuff is muddy. Okay. So it's a little strategy I do. So when I have a huge lake to fill in like this, right? So I make this muddy sludge stuff right here, and then I put that into a tailings pond. Tailings pond have this mechanic where they overflow if you fill them up, and they make like basically a ton of like crappy ground that's really slow to walk on, but you can just build on top of it. And that's what I do. It's to save on landfill. This used to be a lake, and I basically just filled it all in. It's Cheeto poop, yeah, exactly. That's the technical term for it. We call them shit ponds, because that's what they are. You're just literally just putting tons of stuff in the lake, so. You should have done this a long time ago? Yeah, think of how much stone you wasted.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Now, mind you, it has to be very specifically, it has to be a muddy sludge or something else. It can't be something with water in it. The scripting specifically looks for the word water in something, so you can't just put water in a tailings pond and expect it to work, because it won't. So that's why I did muddy sludge, because it was the easiest thing to make that didn't have the word water in it. So the only problem is it does things like this on the corners, like here. This is one of the problems that it creates, but all I have to do is put down the thing and let it do one more cycle, and then it's good.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Why? I didn't cheat anything. Why, Goliath? Why? Where was the other stuff? I didn't cheat at all. These are lies and slander. These are completely legitimate gameplay strategies. That the minute I did it, I think it was Melon or either Melon or someone else came in and was like, oh, you're doing that thing. I'm like, oh, I thought I was original. That wasn't original. My strategies have been done before, apparently, but I was at least happy that I thought of it first, at least I figured. In my head, so. I wasn't the first one ever to think of it, but, you know. But they're not fixing it. It's actually one of the things that they actually just go and say on the forums, like, hey, if you don't like the how expensive landfills are, just do this. But don't worry, it's been fixed in Pi hard mode because Pi hard mode locks the things behind like Pi Science Pack 3 or something. So that's the revenge. And so it's not intended? I mean, the mechanic of overflowing things is intended. So, if you want to get technical. Because it's supposed to overflow when it's like that, so. How technical do we want to get here? So you're doing Pi HM SE when you're done? Well, I can't combine SE currently with it, but I kind of said, like, I would be totally down for doing an integration with all of that, actually, when it's ready. I would like to do it, like, this is my, kind of like my first initial Pi's run, I guess, is what it is, so I'm learning a lot from this game, I guess, and like, how the Pi's way of doing things, so... There's a second run in me somewhere, but we're probably not finishing this until like I would say at least end of next winter. So I am gonna try and get a little bit faster in terms of like the way I make the builds and spend less time like dilly-dallying, I guess. We're not missing belts, are we? Oh, of course they use stainless steel. I guess I forgot about that. Does the other one use stainless steel? It does. Which one uses less of it? 15, so it's like 20 to 1. This is 2. So this is 1 to 1. This would save on it slightly. No, I'm actually using the more efficient recipe. Never mind. Nope, never mind. I mean, I could just, like, remake my stainless steel right now. I could do that, but I just assume at some point I'll just resume and... Nope, never mind, it broke again because of copper. Because of the stone. Okay, let's do the stone. We're doing the stone. Stone. Rock and stone, guys, come on. Also, fuck stone. I cannot stand it. Alright, let's go. I know, I'm tired of waiting for it. It's just like, I know what the problem is, and that's it. I know what the problem... Let me through. Okay, there's a lot of stone here. I have to get rid of it. I have to void it. And I was gonna void it with the what's it called? Just a machine that would do that. I have to do a bunch of other stuff, but that's eventually. Here, and I'm not sure where I am right now. I guess I'm just gonna go down one more, and hopefully not run into a train. Stainless and not painless. Accurate. Is there a reason? Oh, I know why. Because this is still like that. Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna just destroy everything in this one, as well as these guys too. The other problem is, and this is a great problem to have, we only have 713 construction bots now, because I actually didn't finish making all of them, because guess what the problem with it is? Ends with aimless and starts with stainless. And I you know what I might do? I might do the concrete here too. I think I've just decided I'm gonna do concrete here as well. I want to do reinforced concrete with carbon black. This is a good block for it, so might as well, right? Because I have to do it now, and I know I'm running out of it. I know I am. Because they changed the recipe, and that was like 2 weeks ago. And how much do I have left? This is all the coal tiles I have left. So we've kind of committed to going into the new reinforced concrete because that's what I'm supposed to do. We could also make different colors. We could have an entire palette of like colors I could use to now do art, but you know. Question is how artsy do we really feel? What is that? I don't know what it is. Alright, so with that being said, let's do landfill as well as... Let's see. No, what do I want? I want, It's like black concrete? Yeah, this one. How bad is 1 a second? See, it's like mixer and stuff with it, so... Apparently that's not so bad, that's pretty good. Yeah, this one's not bad. I made a script that made Factorio blueprints from pictures. That's pretty amazing, actually. 1.6. So that's is that a lot of oil? I don't know if that's a lot of oil. I'm just like, how much do I actually need in terms of how much was I making before? Actually, I have no idea how much I was making before. Can I actually tell? Nope, because it's completely gone. Yeah, it's not a lot of steel. Iron sticks is kind of like, yeah. Well, it would be nice if I put it into the same block as like a casting block, but I don't think it's worth it to do. Especially because you don't want to load this stuff up either, so I'm not going to bother with it. Because I figure I could do both here. Concrete requires... There's a cellulose version of it. Yeah, I don't think I need that. I think I'm just going to go with the lime? Oh, God. Alright, that's the only problem with that one is, maybe I should do the cellulose version of it. Yeah, it's not as easy to make as I would have expected it to be. And that's a lot of boric acid too, if I even go down that route. It's not that bad, actually. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I don't want to do lime, because lime would basically be... The lime variant of this would be... Where is it at? Because you do coke, and coke is like... That's a full belt, and... Like, even though coke is sort of a byproduct, I don't know how much it's going to stay that way, so... I don't want to start wasting it just because. This is one of the things I want, those stone bricks, though. We get the picture too. Because I need some stone bricks here. And that's why I was also going to, in the same block here... this wasn't going to be the place. I don't really remember. It was going to be for this guy. Because this guy is limited right now by empty planter because there's no stone bricks. So as here don't do coke, you're a Factorio player. You do the worst thing. You play Factorio, that's like worse than drugs. You can't take the high road. We're all drug addicts here in one way, one fashion or another. Alright, and then same thing. That's gonna be in the way, but I'll deal with that later. Let's see. And I think for these, I think it was meant to be flipped around. Yeah, we're supposed to use more space at the top. You didn't bring anything. Nope. Good times. Yeah, I don't have to do anything else with that either. I don't know why fluid isn't making it in. It's because there's some random pipe there that isn't supposed to be there. Alright, that should be all good. Yeah, they're gonna be complaining about stainless steel for a bit, so but that's fine. It's as long as I get the stone going away, then it should be fine. And we're gonna just say it's I'll get some gravel here too, might as well. Actually, that wasn't where I meant to be. Priority. So, very lowish priority. Probably not 18,000. Should I make it 18,000? Maybe like a 12. Because they're like 4.5k, that makes about 3, so... And gravel. Okay, that should do the trick. And I just have to now hook it up. It should start to come in, so that's it. He says, knowing that may not be the case, on. That's where it is. Okay. There's some other products here I need to also bring in. We're not quite done with this guy. What is this for? I guess it's just go into there. Over here? Okay. I like how the stream, we started out with uranium hexafluoride and we're like now we're just processing stone. Honestly, it's just typical progression for me, let me be honest. Alright, so with this one, we're doing landfill first. Yeah, we could... I could do 4 of these. Where's my, let's see. Can I speed these as well? Give it like a 1? Yeah, that would work. I think it would work. Okay, let's go with that. The thing is, it still needs 4 belts of gravel somehow. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could do that, actually. That might be a little bit too much for this. I can't direct insert this. Yeah, this is... I actually don't know. I'm like, oh, it's gonna use 1 full belt of it, but I don't think I can. I think I gotta do something like that. A little bit less. The thing is, I can almost guarantee you this is gonna require like 2 inserters at the very least. Oh wait, I need a lovely... Oh, these guys. I probably should actually put on the other side. Yeah, needs to be much closer. A little bit closer than that. It's almost there. Let's see. Yeah, that one hits. Can go probably down by 1 more and then that's it. And then each one of these is like, let's see. Actually, no, it is just one inserter. I'm surprised, actually. No, never mind. It's two. Never mind. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure we've made this exact build in certain places, and it needed to. Yeah. So unfortunately, because this is actually affected by it, I can't do much with it. So, it's just what it requires. I thought there were supposed to be trains coming here. Why are they not? Can they not? No path. Okay. Why is that a problem? Let's see. Nope, it can't go into just specifically this block. Wrong way, that's why. Wait, can I not put it on the other side, or? No, I can. It just had an extra one up there somewhere, so. Okay, we're good now. Okay, that should be fine. They should be coming now, right? Yeah, the signals were just inverted. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So how many can I have here? Let's see. I think I target it more for like 3, right? Yeah, so that's 3 belts of stone. Great, don't worry about it. Did the signals come with the from the blueprint? They did. That's why I said don't worry about it, because it's something I have been meaning to fix. I just haven't had the time for it yet. The thing to really worry about though is the fact I don't have any belts with me anymore. That's all the way up there. Actually, I'm just gonna bring it up here. Is it not allowed to leave? I guess not. But the answer is yes, it did come from the blueprint, and the blueprint is incorrect. It's something I acknowledged a little bit ago, and a couple of streams ago I said I'd fix it on my own time. And I haven't really had time for that, so... I mean, the other thing was I used to do a lot more looking up builds as well, but it just, things have come up, so that's why. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight to the stainless steel. Alright, I have to go backwards. Oops. Alright, and this guy over here, I can just send him away. Best block of all time, yes. The greatest block, not best block, the greatest one, alright? I mean, it's just literally just a new version of my blocks, let's be fair. There's a lot of them charging over here, aren't they? That's why I don't really mind if I have only like 700 of them. Hopefully they're not like going between these. They look fine, actually, never mind. Yeah, I have to wait for it to spill over once more. Do I like how high is still going strong? Dude, that is my favorite new channel. I'm just saying. And listen, it's a very welcoming community we have, right? That's how it is. The entire channel dedicated for saying hi. So what are we missing now in terms of... We're missing some loaders. It's still complaining about some other stuff, but that's fine. As long as I fix the stone, then that should be all we need to do. Did the stone ever come into this? Yep, there it is. I might actually upgrade this one. Oh, it's actually not fast enough now. I guess the old one used lubricant before, but now it doesn't. I mean, it does make like 15 of these, so... I may not need the speed modules, actually. That might be too fast for it. Yeah, maybe you can use them. I mean, it's only 18 megawatts when it's actually on. It doesn't have to be on all the time. Okay, maybe that is too much. I'll have to give it 1. Alright, let's go. Actually, maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna wait for it to do a couple more cycles. Actually, I think the problem was it didn't have a stack of storage to unload it. 64. Just want to make sure I have enough to continue to use all that stuff. Alright, let's go. Let's see. So, to make more stone, that would be jaw crushers. If we were so inclined to make gravel from this. Which we probably will be, but that also requires 4 belts of stone. That's crazy. Maybe not that many. There you go. That's more like it. 4 comes in, 3 comes out. With a priority, and that's it. Use excavator. It's so cheap for what? Oh, to make gravel. But the point of this is to what's it called? To void gravel. That's the point of this place, or void stone. The extractor, you're saying? I'm trying to purposely delete it. I'm trying to sink stone. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm doing that. Yeah, that's why. Because I'm trying to remove it. I am just merely trying to get rid of it. And gravel, so. That's why it has a really low priority on it. It's because that, like, yeah. It's all over the place and it needs to be gotten rid of. Gravel doesn't appear to have a problem, though. Yeah, so that should be fine. It's where I hope to... Nope, it's not good enough. I mean, I could just do this like that. I'm just like, I'm tired of seeing stone. And I know it's used in a bunch of stuff. The only thing I have to do is I have to make it so that the, well, I don't know, because like, I kind of want the gravel from... I kind of like, what's it called? What's this stuff called? Oh yeah, this was the... Oh, I guess I decided not to do anything with it. Yeah, because it's Keragen, right? Well, I'll just make sure it doesn't overlap, so I think it would be a sub-network of 1. Okay, there we go. So it won't take from any of those resources anymore, and then that's it. I had a system for this, kind of. Not a big fan of trying to stone to shell oil, but I'm getting my shell oil from poop later on. I mean that works a lot better. I don't know. I kind of just have it, so I'm trying to use it. Okay, there's some of it. And then I need the gravel ones. Two, three, four. I just go like that or something. All right, 1, 2, 3. Do I want to do like a 4-to-3 balance or something? I actually don't know. Actually, I could just put them all together like this, I think. I believe I can. Oh yeah, that'll be nice. Okay, there you go. There's the 4 I need. Because this uses up essentially a full, well, yeah, it uses up a full belt to make a little bit of it, but then I'll just combine it onto one, but then I have to also potentially grab it from over here, because gravel will also come from this location too. I'm not sure if I could do like a balancer priority thing. I kind of probably can, but... something like that. Don't ask me. I don't know. I just work here. Where's my balancer book? Be like, what would it be, like 4-to-3 or something? Like, how terrible does that look? It actually doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I'll let it do its thing. I unfortunately have to place it myself because it's not able to do that. Alright. This hot air is relatively cheap. Hot air is incredibly cheap. Even the oxygen is, like, I actually train around my oxygen, and I just realized, like, I don't really need to do that. I'm still too much in the old classic Factorio fallacies of, I like to centralize everything, but you don't really need to in these cases. So, let's do... these two. I do a lot of just centralizing, but like I said, I kind of regret doing so much that I kind of did. Because you don't really need to. There's a lot of like free things you can get out of everything, so... Alright, I'll have to put the gravel somewhere, but I'll figure it out. Oh, and we also don't have... how much water does this need? 3,000. Okay. That's a lot of water. Let's do pump jack. I probably can't even support right now. Wish I had realized that. Because this can guarantee do, like, just one of them, so I have to do, like, yeah, a couple of these guys. And we are using all of it, I assure you. Okay. That needs to be powered as well. Alright, how much is that now? Yeah, it's just barely enough now. I don't trust the floor rates on some of this, so that's why I'm like, yeah, I'll just leave it the way it is. And I might just like put it into another chest. Like, do I have a deposit here somewhere? Deposit. Yes, I do. You know, I might actually end up doing. 1 second. That is just not enough soil, huh? Oh, that's because of this guy. I mean, okay, it was never meant to be enough soil. Let me be fair, actually. There you go. Yeah, the limiting factors were meant to be the other stuff, not so much this. I mean, I could give it more speed modules to the soil. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. Although, well, there is one thing. It's now too much water. I mean, I could just add 1 speed module to these, but, you know, we're getting really into territory where it basically, it's just not capable of removing all of it fast enough. I'm just kind of curious if I could make it get 100% of it. Yeah, that seemed to have done it. Getting into fluid throughput limitations? Yeah, I knew that day would come eventually. It's what we need Mr. Gorbachev for. So, here's the interesting thing is, they're all trying to get me some stone. Where's this guy at? I guess I should bring a lot more than that in then, shouldn't I? To drain my entire base of stone? Well, it's not doing it fast enough for me right now, which is one of the problems I have. What level are you at, though, right now? Where are you at with your stone? Go the other way. How far behind you? AV stone has a limiting factor. I don't mind it. So mind you, I do not make 7 lanes of junk stone. I'm just putting 7 down. That's really what I'm doing. I'm just doing it for the future. Or future-proofing the base. A fallacy no Factorio player has ever run into and it caused a problem. Yeah, and it ran out of stone again? Yep. But again, it should get rid of... You know what the other problem might be, I just realized? Did I priority? I did priority it. Never mind. It's still not getting rid of it fast enough though, but that should be fine. It will do it now though. As long as this is not in, it is in that one. A1. It had the same priority, are you kidding me? Well, you know what it was? It was because I'm actually trying to make Keragen out of this. That's why. So, I just had to give the other one a higher priority. That's all I really needed, so it's fine. This is actually pretty wild how much it actually does make for this. I'm gonna just give it even more of this, maybe. Because there's actually no reason not to just say, give me 45,000 of this stuff, because who cares? It can bring it here all the time. It basically is like, it's 7 lanes, and there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So... it'll basically get rid of it, and like it's already gone. So I probably should even give it like a higher priority than that. Sorry, not higher priority, but like more than this to potentially do. But I don't know. Anyways, we're done with that, so it's all good now. Alright, so call that done. I'm gonna even do... I think I was gonna make black concrete here, but I think I might still stall on it. I'm not sure though. I'm still debating it. I do need to make like more stone bricks though. Just doing that alone would maybe fix it. I don't know. An axolotl? What is an axolotl? I need to learn what that is. Oh my god, that's adorable. Why would you make me do this? I'm gonna butcher this, you know this, right? That thing looks adorable. Alright. Give me a second, I'm gonna go refill my caffeine situation, and then I will do that. So, rip automation science? I know. I'll be right back. Whoops. I did not do the right thing. I just pressed going to my other screen, because I have a hotkey for that. There it is. Alright, I am back. Ugh. Butchering Axolotls is very on brand. That's what I do. That's what I do. It's my MO. One sec, I'm just seeing if yeah, it's just stainless steel is a problem, but as long as it can continue, I'm just seeing if it fixed itself. Yeah, there it goes. That's what I need to do. It's pretty wild. Just like 4 belts of this stuff. I should have done like the 2 sides, which is what I normally do, so the trains are not waiting here unnecessarily, but you know. I don't know. I'm too lazy now to change anything. If I ever make a new version of it, I'm going to make sure I do that. Really, the base is just limited by train throughput, so... God, they have to go really far away, too. I actually should... Oh, you know, I just realized. We have now officially connected these 2 guys. Oh. I didn't think about that. This is the direction that my other train goes, but... It would be considered one... Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a bit. Don't worry about it. It's not like it's connected right now anyways, right? One sec. I need to think about what am I doing right now. Oh, yeah, so making I'm making the thing. Let's see. Let me go. Exodal. Exodal? I don't even know what it is, but it is very adorable. I'll put it next to the clown. Even though that's not really very clown looking, but I'm actually getting more steel for this. Where's my steel be at? There it is. Alright, let me bring that in first. So we're not getting into uranium hexafluoride today. We will do... I think I at least want to do stone. I kind of want the... I do want the black refined concrete. I really would like that. If I could do this entire build in this area, then that would make me happy enough. That's what I'll do. I won't bother trying to change anything else out. Get some fluids over here. I'll do... While that's coming down, I'll do something here. Okay, don't bother with those. Pitch. I know I have pitch in the system, so. But I'm very sure I'm just voiding it whenever I run out. What's the other one? I need... Technically, I need boric acid as well. I also need this stuff here, too. I'll give it a low priority, too.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Here's my prime sub so I don't have to watch ads or something goob.
Oh, thanks, Peace. Thanks a lot. Thank you, my good sir. Now, guys. No, just kidding. I'm not even gonna start that because any jokes related to the you know what, you know who. Nobody. I don't think people understand, and I know there's always gonna be one person that goes and thinks that I'm being serious. No jokes allowed. Ah, yes. The whole tips have been really slow. Just... I always think there's someone out there that doesn't understand that, because who really understands that reference at all? And I would explain it, except I don't really want anyone to know it. It's one of those hidden shames. Nobody should know. Wait, you can't go burn the Amazon CEO? No, you can't do that. It's not allowed. That's not legal. You can't do that. Agree. So one day the guy we're both thinking about is gonna fade into obscurity. I mean, he already practically is. Already practically is. Can only hope at some point. But he could kindling. Listen, you can't say that here. Maybe. I actually don't know really. I assume there's some rule here where, you know, emulating people on and putting them on fire is a bad call. So, just saying. And there's this guy that is a lot of water that needs. But you should get a lot of ads even on my, like, even with that piece, because I don't have any of the minerals or anything on. I don't really care much for it. I'm missing out on dozens of dollars. I don't even have them. Actually, that's just when you start the stream. That's what it is. So, oh, I didn't even see who that was. Oh, thanks, Welsh. Thank you a lot. You shouldn't see it. Actually, what is the... You would know the answer to this. What's the difference between, like, how YouTube does its ads? I guess they don't do ads, do they? Because I don't... Well, to be fair... I had flunked that shit pretty hard, so that's, like, off at the router level. It's mostly the Twitch stuff that they've been going, like, hardcore trying to get through it, so... Mixers. They could be blocked for now. They were experimenting with also bypassing it. They do ads, but if I use the Normie app, so I assume you're using what's it called? Well, you're using the Revan stuff. The thing is, every once in a while, the Revan stuff screws up for me, and so I actually just said screw it. I just basically load it up on my phone in Firefox. So that's what I ended up doing. So I'm like, I'm not sure why they basically encouraged me to have a lesser experience, but I'm like, I don't care. These are huge. What? 1.6? I'll just put them over here somewhere. And then I'm gonna have to put some vacuum in this thing. Oh god. Sorry, this is a much larger build than I gave it credit for. I'm gonna go more to this side. Revan still blocks it. Yeah, it's annoying. I have to go back to GitHub and update every few months. I don't know. I got lazy with that, and also like sometimes I think it's like real sketchy what they do, because for some reason I can't compile it on my phone or something. Weird with it, I can't update the app, so I have to install someone else's app. And like part of me always goes and thinks in the back of my head, I'm like, man, they could just do anything to that. Just like, you know, I'm like, I don't like that idea. I mean, I have like two-factor and stuff, but still. It just, something about it just gives me massive anxiety. Like, I don't want to just install someone else's thing for that. It's like 2.5? Is this better if I put like modules into it? Not really. I'm not gonna bother with that. I just get anxiety from that. Actually, these need to be... Oh, that's fine. I'm not saying they would, and I don't think there's a whole lot they could do on your phone these days. Like, I don't know. They did do some stuff locking it down, I think. Maybe not. Don't quote me on that. Okay, yeah, these can go back. We'll see. uBlock gives me the purplish blue ads are running message, which is mildly inconveniencing. But except, you know, I just thought I just remembered I was gonna do the guy's art. Sorry, my bad. It was literally your art. I was gonna do your art. I was just waiting for the train to come. I don't know. I'd prefer a platform where like it wasn't all like I said, I don't like ads, so very much against them. I always just get a bit concerned because I've pressed stuff on the Twitch UI and they have absolutely no confirmation whatsoever. Like one day I activated like, what was it called? It was like the like you need to verify with your phone or something. I didn't even realize I pressed it. I think I pressed like tab in there and it just turned it on because, you know, modern web UIs don't want to give you confirmation messages, especially about something really important. So I'd say it's a pet peeve, but it's more like a psychotic breakdown for me. I hate it when I feel like someone basically did something with the UI that was like just intentionally there to annoy the piss out of me. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna give him a little bit of a smile. Here we go. This is so what was this thing called again? A toxel? It was like yeah, there we go. It's got like little like claw thingies. One sec, I have to remove this guy. He's a little fat there. I guess he has the same thing down there. I don't know what this creature is, to be fair. I just saw this is just what I saw on Google Images for this. There you go. Does he have like, oh, he has like little like wings coming out of him too. Oh, and there you go. The smirk, there he is. There you are. It's a real creature too? No, I had no doubt about that. I didn't think it was a fake creature. I just saw it. I had no idea what it was. Did you just see the most adorable thing? So this would be reinforced concrete and what am I doing for this one? 2.9 into 3.3 mixers. I don't really need so many of these actually, to be fair. I could probably just go 10 a second and that would be good enough. Which would remove the amount of reformers I need actually. That would be, you know what, that's kind of convenient actually. Who says I have to do some kind of random ratio of this? Maybe 15? I'd actually at least like to get it so it's using both these mixers. There it is. Okay, that doesn't hit that. But I could do that. No, I cannot. Little creature that lives in the swamps of Mexico? You know, if it's some like Amazon creature, I'd probably, no pun intended, because I think we were just talking about Amazon, but... Talking more about like the horrifying Amazon creatures that they have. That work in warehouses, I don't know. One of these days. Yes, the mountain lakes. Yeah. No. They got some creepy creatures and like that are just like in the middle of nowhere that like you get bit by and it's like you got seconds to live or something. Just like the harsh reality. I'm gonna do something like that. There we go. I don't know why I'm squeezing it all together. Don't ask me. I just work here. So that's 18. Yeah, there we go. One more of these. This is the boric. Sorry, this is boric acid variant of this. Yeah. Do I have good cellulose production? Because I won't make it here then. I'm just hoping I have a good version of it product. The answer is no, I don't, but I don't actually care, so... That. Not gonna bring in sticks. I'll bring in some stone, though. Because it is actually making this stuff, so... Steel... 9,000... And then cellulose. And I think I needed nothing else. I did need iron sticks, but I'm like, I don't know. I'll just like make it out of iron, like there. Iron plate. Except these buildings never quite line up to do anything useful. Just... Yeah, because like it's needed for both. Oh, I got it. It's like 2 of them too. Oh my god. All right. I know how to solve this. It's fine. Assuming, of course, I don't need a ton of water. I do. 9. Okay, hold up. 9,000. Did I just see 9,000 water? From what? 4,000 from this? Did I script the scale? Oh, I did. Okay. All right, false alarm. I had it set to per minute. If you get bit by a brown snake, you're not long for this world. I thought it was just like any snake with stripes. I thought that. I guess that depends where you really are in the world. It's the ones with stripes, socks, and everything. Alright, this will work. Can I potentially... I think I actually want to move... Well... I have to rethink this guy, actually, maybe. So one of the problems is I can guarantee you I cannot move. Oh no, I can. Never mind. Apparently the stone bricks and cellulose don't need a lot of throughput. But it just makes like 17 bricks, so I was gonna be like, I was gonna put it together. Yeah, it's a little bit, man. Oh, it does work. Magically works, actually. Look at that. That's pretty good. Its name is literally brown stick. Oh, I thought you were just referring to the color. I may not be very well versed in nature stuff. I just know that, like, I'd be... But I wouldn't even last, like, a day in, like, I don't know. In the park. I don't know. Is this gonna bring anything? No. Listen, I got sheltered computer programmer brain. That's what I got. That's what it is. These don't actually go in, but that's fine. I can move it up slightly. The water I'm just planning on bringing into here. And go somewhere over here. It vacuums that way. My main problem right now is just the water doesn't go out anymore, but that's fine. I can do that. Oh. Alright, that should do it, I think. I just need to basically make sure that... Could it unload here? Well, it can on that side. It shouldn't make that much of it. Okay, it says 40 per second. Did I get the math, like, really wrong? Okay, look. I said 12 a second. It's not affected by the beacon. Alright, why did it turn that off? Or maybe I did that. It's highly possible I'm the one who did that. My bad. That was me. I did that. Okay. Never mind. We could actually have way more than this. 20 isn't actually that bad. 1.8. How about 21? Okay, now just go flat 20. Flat 20. We're good. I thought I would... Okay, I screwed this one up, kinda. Just... Yeah, I'll see what I want to do with this in a sec, but yeah. Because I could just shovel this all. I can shovel this all down now. Although I do need like 2.9 refined concrete machines. Maybe I should. Okay, I think I'm not stuffing it in one place anymore. I changed my mind. Let's just move it around a little bit. I need to make pitch anyways, or whatever it is. It's stone. This guy. That one's on me. And the input is... Okay. Well, it's because I'm prodding this, so... That's gonna be about... I think I can put it down like 1, 2, 3, 4. It basically can handle about 3. And unfortunately this guy can't bring anything in, because why? It's on. Hi. Oh, they're on their way. They just had no path to it. Because I think they're on the wrong side again. Yep. Alright, so this blueprint has several flaws. I acknowledge this, and I think I acknowledged it earlier in the stream, but, you know, who has time for that? I dislike exodals a lot. I mean, I don't blame you. Highly adorable little creatures. Like I said, you could have a lot of the other stuff going on. Did I run out again? Yep. And it's stainless steel, isn't it? Well, at least I made a way for it to, like, get rid of copper now, so, you know, it should eventually fix itself. But this is like, this is like my copium. It always, I mean, I think it's going. I'm just gonna plug it in again. I gave it a lot of stainless steel too. Where was it at? Stainless steel. Guess I'll do it one more time. I just wanted this to be the last build I did today, and that was gonna be it. So, because it is actually like it's actually effectively now removing all the stone and everything. And I think they're coming here, right? Do they have a? Yep, they have a. Nope, no path. Again. It's this guy. That one was fine. It was this guy that wasn't good. There we go. Yeah, okay, that will fix it. Now they can come in, alright. Sorry, there's just signals on the wrong sides of that particular block. You know what I just realized? I think I didn't have, I think I actually have the belts. I think they just weren't delivering it to me because I had it off. Whoopsies. No, there's nothing in there, never mind. That's not the case. I mean, I could just take them from, like, this chest and some other places. But that's probably where they all went. They probably... No, they didn't go into that. Never mind, I have no idea where they went. You know what the worst part was? I fixed cobalt fluoride or whatever it was. And that fixed it for all but 10 seconds. Until the next bottleneck became a problem. I didn't mean to pick all this up. And that one. Alright. What I'll do is I'll eat some of the one over here, too. There you go. That should be enough to, I believe, finish whatever I was doing. Okay. And we just did another research. I think I'm at this point, I'm just doing the turd upgrades at this point. I'm not really doing much else. Was there anything in particular? I don't remember what I was doing. Let's see what my unselected are. Turd. Unselected. Okay, I have a lot that I didn't do here. I maybe should, like, take note of what I was going to actually do with these. The only problem is every time I do an upgrade like this, like the slaughterhouse one I know will require, like, a big rebuild of that block. Well, and not really a rebuild of the block, let's say, but yeah. I actually have no idea what I want to do for this one. See, part of me says brains, but the other part of me says I don't need to do brains, because we'll just get, like... So this pass was nerfed recently. You only get 5% brains out of it, so... And we'll get the organ printing at a certain point, so I don't really care about it. This one I want to see what cold air was for. I didn't want to commit to anything. Because productivity is really nice, but cold air, if that's the best way of making it, I might do that. Zephyrs or whatever, I don't care about those. Oh yeah, microorganism mine requires me to rebuild a block, which I was going to do at some point, because I could prod that too. That one's a very easy one to upgrade, but again, it requires time. And I said for this one I wasn't going to do biomass, and I don't really remember what this one does. Oh, this makes geothermal water. That's what it does. But you take out the water, so it just gives you more water. I think I was just going to take the pressurized water, but again, I would have to change it. The cotton guts is probably the best one. Because all I'll do is just modularize the, and beacon the, whatever the byproducts are here. Aren't they also like a huge signal for biodiversity or something like that? Or healthy environment? For what? Oh, for the, whatever the, I've already butchered the pronunciation of that, like, several times. The antinoxals or something. Okay, nothing is still here. Why? They're going for something else. No path. What? I thought I fixed it. Clearly I did not. 1 second. Let's get... So we debug trains by simply going like this. So is it just not connected up there or what? It might not be. Oh, okay, here, that's the problem. And this is not connected over there. Huh. Yeah, because this one connects over here, but I guess I never did it. Yeah, that wasn't the only problem with this block. Let's just go with that. There was several things wrong with it. Okay. Now they should be coming in. Let's do stone. I want to name it something that I'll actually know what it is. Burner. And this will be just stone bricks. Alright, now I'll know what they are. Like, look how much stone this actually brings in. This is wild to me. Like, how much I'm basically just throwing in the trash right now. I mean, it does its job. That's what I told it to do. And look how much landfill it's made. Ever since there's evolution, their whole ecosystem is naturally balanced, but humans break things. Say it ain't true. Listen, I know human and they don't break anything, alright? I know a singular human. 1.7. Dude, I'm not putting down 7 of these. That doesn't make any sense. But I kind of want to. Although, alternatively, I could just change the ratios of this guy. You know? The thing you're supposed to do. There you go, look at that. Now it's like perfectly 2 belts. Alright, how many inserters? But I'll put 2 down. I know that's not what it said, but that's what I'm going with. So this one uses, let's see, 2.9. Yeah, it would be like... Oh yeah, it would be, oh sorry, it'd be like that. There you go. Alright. And I hope I brought pitch over here. I did, it's right there. The pitch block I have is like, yeah. What, no red HPS? What's an HPF? I need to look at this. HPF. I'm like learning new words here. High pass filter. An ultrasonic filter that passes signals with a high frequency. Is that what you're referring to? Could be Harvest Energy Leaders Plus. John Hancock Preferred Income Fund too. High pressure furnace. Oh, I see. Sorry. I got real confused there. No, we don't have those. Those high pressure furnaces. Furnace? They come at this tier. Smelters too. There they are. For some reason it's locked behind Pi 3. I don't know why. So, alas, we have no solution to that. It was entertaining to listen to. Don't I know it? I'll just put you like that. Alright, and to drop off it needs like how much? So overall this makes like 1.5. So it's gonna be 2 belts that come down. I'm just gonna do, I'm gonna do the same thing but in reverse. Actually, I'll do this first. Oh, this actually can do all this. Oh, neat. I don't need 2 poles for this then. Okay. There's your bricks. And I'm gonna output priority to this side, because I'll probably make it go hit something else at some point, I'll see. And luckily I did put a bunch of this stuff down too. Why do I have like a random extra... I don't know why this layout has like several things wrong with that. Let's just go with that. I can't wait until the news that like their big refactor of how Rails work. I really need it. Like me more than anybody else. Like the average player for this probably doesn't do nearly as much weird layouts as I do. Okay, there you go. Chained away. I make these layouts that literally only I know how they work. Okay. And for some reason, these do not have anything hooked up to them. Just... I don't know why. Why did I do that? I don't know. I was gonna just copy one somewhere, but I'll just take this CyberSyn. So I have one right here. Stack. Provide. Nope. Didn't quite do that correctly. There we go. Okay. And that should do whatever it needs to now, and then we're all good. I don't even have enough stone right now. What? Maybe I'll just give it 9,000 stone, actually. That's actually probably what the issue is. Oh, yeah, right. Do you know what it's doing right now? It's going from, like, the other side of the base. So... let me just... actually, I'll illustrate it for you. So to go to, like, one of the stone mines over here... This is the obtuse, like, route that the trains have to take, like this. When it could just go directly into one of these areas. I just haven't connected them yet. So it's going all the way here. That's considered a close one. I have ones that are, like, all the way over here. So that would be a far away one. I was over there. Good night. See you later, Kaikon. Have a good night. And this is especially one that requires 2 lanes of, trains as well, so... That's fine, it'll get fixed, so... That's okay. So we got stone bricks now, guaranteed. I guess we gotta just piece the rest of it together. I kinda tore it apart in a murderous rage, but... I was trying to think to myself, no, I'm actually okay with tearing it apart in a murderous rage. Let's see. I would really like it to be, like, over here. Yeah, that's perfect. Give it a reformer right here. Nope. Almost there. These are not actually the ones that require that, though. It's just one mixer that needs it for all of that, though. Where's the mixer? I mean, I'm gonna have different colors of concrete, right? Probably. So I probably shouldn't set it up like that, actually. I really should, because if I have the capability, it's like, you might as well. Yep, one more. This way. So I should actually make multiple colors of this. Well, I'm not making rainbow colored factory. I did that in my SE run, and that one was interesting. Well, more like it was an eyesore. Everything looked like a rainbow. So I want some other variety for a change. Okay, and let's see. Just have to think about that one. So, which means I can actually move these back down. Okay. Yep, they hit it completely. Nope, not quite. I know I spend a lot of time, like, perfecting, like, how this goes, but if we don't, then the factory will literally die. Probably. Alright, and the last part is iron sticks, and boron trioxide is already up here, so we don't have to do anything with that. Does this actually hit both? No, it doesn't. And this only needed, let's see. Take out 1.9. Oh, that was with, like, speed modules. I'm not putting speed modules into those. It's not worth it. Okay, that's one. And then I just gotta get the rest of these and then we're done. How much sticks did it require? So, 10 sticks. So that one's fine. The concrete is not. Concrete needs its own thing, and that's it. And I can combine that with steel, so that's fine. Actually, no, concrete I had 2 things for it. I was actually direct inserting that. Okay. That was, yeah, that's a direct insert. I much prefer that. Alright, we're almost done. Water right down here. Oops, I deleted something instead of copying. I think I'm on some kind of like repeating playlist right now. Yes, I am. I don't know why YouTube takes me here, but yeah. Enjoy your day. Lo-fi hip-hop. What is this? Okay, no. That sounds like elevator music. There's gotta be something good here. Let's try... Dude, why everyone likes lo-fi now? Do you know what I discovered recently? I discovered, what's it called? I was listening to this, I think at the start of the stream. I didn't like this one either. I discovered Nightcore. Nightcore I discovered recently. I didn't even know that was a genre. Apparently that was like in the early OOs. It was like a genre. And I'm like, oh, this is actually like pretty okay. They actually have some pretty good remixes for that. But yeah, if you're ever really bored, you could give that a listen. It's actually it's just a genre of remixing music, is all it is. So I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. But I also have no taste in music whatsoever, so take that as your warning. Cellulose plus nothing, so only 4.4. You would rather bleach your ears than listen to Nightcore again? Yeah, there you go. I didn't even know it was a thing, so I think in time I'll probably get completely tired of it, but I won't play it. Don't worry, I won't play it. I didn't even know it was a thing, though. You'd rather bleach your ears, though. Tell me what you truly feel, though. I thought it was okay. I liked it. But again, like I said, I have no taste in music whatsoever, so. That's how I'm like, I'm a completely, utterly wrong person to ask about that, so I need cellulose over here somewhere. So there's gonna be iron and steel going that way. I didn't know it was a thing though, that they would remix it. But maybe I just haven't. Maybe I just haven't heard it enough. You know. Listen, I'm not well known for my impeccable taste in music. All right, let's just go with that. I haven't listened to it in years, and it was some Alvin and Chipmunks type shit. Maybe you just haven't heard the right songs. I don't know. Again, I won't subject it to you if you literally think it's torture. So, I just thought it sounded alright with certain songs. So, I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. Man, I just feel like that. I'm getting all like, now I'm getting all self-conscious about it. Never sharing music tastes ever again. Alright, Borat accent. Nah, it's fine. I'm just kidding around. Here's this one. Nope, that goes over here. Can I get like one over this way? Nope, it doesn't ever line up. I mean, I went from elevator music to also elevator music, so I don't even know. I can't quite get it right. What can I tell you? One second. I wanted to switch it away. This is Mall Vaporwave. That's what this is. All right. What's future bass? Nah, this one's not so good either. Dude, coding. There's one called coding music. Let's see what it says. Honestly, this is pretty bad too. Not gonna lie. Let's do something else. Where are we at? Ah, whatever. This one's not bad. Actually, I think it turned it up like really loud. Don't worry. I'm near the end of today anyway, so that's I'm like I don't really care. Is this not hooked up? No, it's not. I removed it. Alright, so we got concrete going into this, sticks and steel. Iron plate. Steel. So I said, I ran out of... Oh boy. I'm actually legit surprised I keep running out of iron. The belts, but I guess I'm really not, am I? I keep saying that at some point it will back itself up, but it just doesn't do it, so. And you know what the worst part is? It's practically prioritized it all to me, so. You got me, where is it even at? Oh, it's needed in some of these buildings too. Well, I gotta go grab more, I don't have a choice. I can't work on anything if I don't have it here, so. Let's go to, where is it at? Stainless steel. I think I might have to do stainless steel much sooner than I thought it was, so. Yeah, probably is. I haven't listened to it since Naruto X Linkin Park shit was so popular. Like I said, it was early 00s, that's what it was. I never heard it before, like in my life, for some reason. Maybe I saw it and I just thought it was like a regular like remix. I guess I just didn't know it was like it had like a subgenre. I think it was the Swedes that came up with it, if I remember. When I kind of looked it up, but I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat. I just thought it was cool, but yeah. I mean, you've probably all heard it before, actually, ironically. It looks like it's at least going. We're gonna have to do, like, the mother of all, like, stainless steel builds. I'm telling you that now. Because what we're probably gonna do is with super steel... Because you have molten stainless steel here. So this right now makes from 3 smelters, so I would probably quadruple that almost. So oh, you what the other thing is? There's also a what's this ferrochrome build that you can do here. That's just 1 smelter to go with it. So this is also an improvement we can make. A very easy improvement we can make too. Because we have that as well, and we have a really bad version of that right now. So I think it's just going to be a combination of all those things together. What was I going to do? Oh, right, I'm putting into this guy. Where's he at? Stop trying to steal things from me. Oh, right. My personal logistics are off right now. I have shafts for some reason. I don't know how I got those. I think I took it when I was taking the stainless steel. Yeah, none of these have anything, so we're just gonna have to leave it the way it is. I'm gonna let it do its... Can I speed it? No, it can't. One day. I'll just feed it a bunch of stuff, and then... Yeah, I got 300 belts. That should be enough to finish the build I was doing. The main thing for me was I just want to make sure it was doing whatever it needed to. Also, the brick should be somewhere down here, too. Alright, let's see. It's like making half of the bricks. Oh, pitch is now a problem. Alright, well, I wouldn't have assumed that. That was okay, I thought I made a build with creosote, and creosote made pitch. Yeah, there it is. So, it has decided to stop making pitch for some reason. Why? No tar. The coal is too much, because the coal gas? But the coal gas is filled up. Okay, that's why. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that then. I'm surprised I'm not voiding it, to be fair. Underflow valve into this one. Well, I could just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna void the coal gas for now, just to let that continue. Isn't this like a higher priority on this guy, or no? No, I guess it's not. I'll give it a higher priority, because it should use the syngas here first to keep it going. But I don't think I have any other syngas production anywhere that's like any different from that, so good old whack-a-ball. It's something like that. The other thing that's making me anxious here is the starch here is backing up now. So, we get that from our grease, and so that's the problem with getting this is, if you can't get rid of it, then you got a bit of a problem. Am I allowed to void it or no? I wish I could biomass it. I'm actually surprised you can't just convert that into biomass. Hey, Cyclo! Yeah, how you doing, man? Hey, guys. You may have actually caught me at the latter end of the stream. Oh, and Storm. Hey, Storm as well. Rate bomb. Shout out to Cyclo first. How you doing, man? What? There's like 3 people here. Hey, Kozilek, thank you as well. Was this coordinated? I have to ask. I feel like this was coordinated. But thanks, guys. Who's this Pike Lock guy? This is the best / worst stream we've ever seen for pies. It's 2-1. Might have been. No, thanks a lot. We played multiplayer together. Ah, okay. I see. No, thanks a lot. That was the multiplayer. Hopefully it treated you well. Iron on the right. Damsel has her computer back, by the way. So she claims. So she claims she has it. So, would I be allowed to put this over here? I actually don't know how many sticks I need of this stuff. It's awesome playing Fairy's Territory Claim. Lots of fun. I have never heard of that, actually. And she stopped by early and she said she had the internet? Yeah. Yeah, she was saying she had it. And she's never touching grass ever again. The most important part. No, I can't do that. Now I'm currently wrapping up some of my lovely builds here for Pi. And the giant space whale just attacked me. That's all good. I'm setting it up now? Okay, all good, all good. You need to go on now because I want to send everyone to you. You made your epic comeback. 1 sec. How many do I get to go over here? Just a couple sticks and that's it. We'll all be disappointed soon. But no, thanks a lot, guys. You teaming my giant space whale? I mean, that's Pyanodons for you. That's not even the worst part of the mod. I'm telling you that right now. Alright, how many do I need for this guy? 2 inserters. So I could do multiple colors here. This is all for a little bit of darkened concrete, by the way. That's why I'm doing this. Wait, this makes a lot more concrete. That's okay. I'm down for that. Now this part I wasn't too sure of. I guess I'll just put a depot down here somewhere. Is there something wrong with the box? What is that? Oh, hey. Do you notice how it clips over here? Interesting. Why did I never notice that before? Oh, these are lamps. You just can't see them on the yeah, they kind of blend in with the background, that's why. Okay, never mind. They're lamps. I thought there was something wrong with the graphics, but as it turns out there's something wrong with my eyes. Or more like the contrast of it all. I need oil. For low on pitch, you're probably gonna be low on carbon black. Best go for green and make green black toxic. My base is going for next to tile plus black refined concrete for super cyberpunkish. Yeah, the problem is they changed it recently. These things for me. So, hey ma'am, how you doing? They kind of changed it more recently than that. So, ooh, nice chunks, thank you. I have my lovely one-way direction trains here, so I need to see what the multiplayer game you guys are doing. I'm actually interested to know what that was, because I've never heard of it before. So, or maybe I have and I just forgot. More likely that actually it would be that. All right, let's do this. Let's throw some in there. There we go. So this is the new tiles that we're using, which are these. So I'm just gonna let it fill up and then I'm gonna start changing blocks over to this, so. Now you're sure on carbon black? Yes. Can you post a link to it? Absolutely can. You can post a link to whatever you want within reason. Oh, that's why it's not working. Anything you want. There you go. That will do it. Okay, that roughly does the trick. So yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a bit of time upgrading this guy, but that should be good. So one of M Fire's mods, Territory Claim. Let me have a look at what that is. So right here. You'll have to pay for territory on this planet. Each terrain lot has a price that you can pay in items. Compatible with other mods, but creates teams, forces for PvP, PvE now with train dispute. Buy and claim. Oh, that's good. This is kind of cool. So you have to buy chunks. Dude, this is like roller coaster tycoon almost or something. Where like you have to like pay money for like to expand kind of thing. That's kind of funny. You see, now I'd have an excuse for my ultra compact builds for no reason. That is really cool, actually. Do not add to we need to add. Okay, Pi hard mode needs to have this as a dependency. I'm just saying. Is it compatible with Pi or no? Video reviews. Where's the do they have dependencies somewhere? No dependencies, yeah, so it doesn't remove it from stuff, but I assume it's not compatible with Pies, because imagine using like an ultra late game thing, so it's been a blast. Because I wonder if it does that, so would it support it for a very modded run? How would it work in space exploration? That's the other question. I'm gonna say it's probably not compatible with that, so it's certainly a new idea. Someone could maybe make a presence doing it. Yeah, it'd be something. Well, they're gonna do their thing. Let's see. Well, I don't need any more pitch actually anyways, so. Because apparently we are good on stone blocks for now? Why? I guess we are, because we just simply are. I guess we could have a bit more bricks than that. I'll just put it to like 15, 14. We'll do it with. Because I don't really want to edit that yet, but we do have to edit that at some point, so. Because we have a bunch of new fanciful stuff, so. Luckily we can now avoid everything we need. Okay, I think I'm essentially done here, then. SC plus TC? Come on. Or do Pi plus that. That's what I'm saying. You can combine them all, so. Yeah, so we were looking at a bit of a uranium hexafluoride build, so, and that was pretty cool, but we have to do it for next time, so, for tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure, so I am gonna peace out. I hope Damsel's on. Damsel, are you on? Are you on, Damsel? Nope. Why, Damsel? Damsel, are you coming on soon or no? If she's here. That may influence my decision. Not a single computer plugged in yet? Oh, shucks. Alright. Yeah, let's go raid JD, actually. I'll raid JD plays. We'll go... He's always nice to tune into, so... We'll do that. Appreciate you thinking of me. Well, this could be your nice return. You better be on tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna say. Be on tomorrow. I was hoping you were gonna come on sooner than that, but yeah. But I'll send you guys to JD. It's Captain of Industry instead of Factorio, but it's, you know, kind of factory related, so, you know, that's it. So, not quite pies or whatever else, so, but yeah, no, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. And like I said, next week I'm starting up Friday again, so, next week will be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so hopefully we'll make some real progress in pies, so. You were not even on the end scene? Yeah, this is the end scene. It's right here. The end scene is daytime, get it? Because it's like, you know, what happened to your fancy scenes? This is the fancy scenes. So this is when I start, and this is when I end. There you go. See? But the whole idea is like, you know, you're playing all night and then something else, because, you know, that's how it goes. Anyways, have a good night. Thanks a lot, guys. Take care. Peace.